Good evening. Oh, did I hide that on here? Give me 1 second. I guess I must have hidden it. Because I reshaped it. Looks like I gotta move it over again. Hello, Shaybush. Good evening, Cliff. And hello, Dismayer. Sorry, I have someone... I tried to lure someone here. I forgot to swap out the redeem. I forgot to swap out the redeem for the other glasses. Yes, it's a different cat. I tried to lure one in, and I seem to have acquired a different cat instead. And I think I had my There's a really good view of the garden earlier, but it's since passed. I think she's kind of miffed that she missed it. Like sometimes I have not exactly a window, but something akin to a window. Please, the other glasses. I'll fix that. I just have to think about what I'm doing here real quick. Did I do that? No. Let me do this. Give me 1 second to remember how I linked it. It shouldn't be too hard. I just have to find the right window. And make it adjust the... Okay. I'm gonna see if this works. This should work. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. One of the few things I actually have set up for Paradise Killer. Every time I say Paradise Killer now, I think it's Paradise Thriller, but it's not. It's not. I want to say I don't have anything like supers. It's basically a thriller. I guess so. It's not quite there. I think if there were like a chase scene or something, it may be more of a thriller. But thinking about the difference, say, if you've seen... I keep coming back to this. Murder on the Orient Express. Like, the book itself isn't much of a thriller. If you've seen the movie that... Brannigan? No, is it Brannigan? Kenneth Branagh. He put out, that was more of a thriller. That was a thriller. Thunder Dog. Look, just because I'm weak-hearted doesn't necessarily make it a thriller. By, I think, most other people's estimation, not so much. Not so much. I was even thinking about that earlier today. Just kind of a... I think I just cried too easily. I cry too easily. So there's that joke about someone's wife like crying over swans being able to be gay. I'm not quite that bad. But damn, I'm probably closer to that line than like completely cold-hearted, unable to cry. By far. Oh, are you coming over, sweetheart? Scraw, come here. If I look too far over, it just looks really funny. So it's kind of a, she's sharking around the table. Hold on, let me see if I can get her to come up. I mean, it was in the case of the lady crying over swans being gay, I think she was pregnant, so it was just kind of like pregnancy hormones be crazy. But there are people who can be like that without even adding any extra hormones into it. So I would be a little worried myself if that ever happened. I would be one of those women. You want to come up? No? You don't want to come up? Nope. You don't want to come up? No. Okay. Pregnancy videos? Videos. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that I was actually in a game. I've actually been playing through Tanto for the past like week. Not a huge amount, but just enough to get re-familiar and beating through parts of the base game. So we're not at the same place that I left off before. Let me move over there. Funny reactions. I haven't seen any of those, I suppose, but I tend to just not look into it. Meow. Murmur. I don't know if you can hear if I'm just like making weird cat noises off into nothing. Hold on. Murmur. Come on. Come here. You want to hang out, right? You want to hang out with us? Yeah? No? Come on. I want to show them that I have more than one cat. You know? If I do this, are you going to ruin everything? Come here. Yeah. Come here. Uh-huh. No, you can't run. You can't run. That's illegal. Come here. Okay. If I do this, can you cry a little bit up here? Hi. Meow. Come on. Meow. Come this way. Meow. Come on. No. Good morning, Hayden. Meow. Casper. That's not your water. Come here. Now that she's right by the microphone, of course she refuses to answer me. Hey. Come here. No? No. Okay. Hey. Did you want to chill? You're here for maids. Fun streamer animation. Look, I don't need it to be a stream. That's what I did earlier today. And yesterday. Yesterday was fighting to get the cat out from one small area that he's found. Then he's today. He knows when it's time. He knows when it's 7 Aphelios. Yeah. There are only 8, huh? Okay. Let me, because the cat's up here, it's a little, come here. Come on. Mert. Come on. Come on. Never? Fine. Right. I was going to do, what? Let me see. Come here. Hi. Hey, can you cry for me? Casper? No! She was right under the microphone doing that. And it was kind of, no, there's nothing. Prove that I have 2 cats at least. Come on. Hey? Meow? Meow? No. I should probably just give up. Okay. I was actually going to swap over to different music. Let's see. I made a very major change to my music collection and where it's stored. So it's kind of 2 cats. Yeah, only 2. Only 2. She settled. No, the other one was happy where he was perched. Actually, wait, I didn't recognize that maid. There have been a couple times there's like, oh, there's a cool looking maid. And then I realize I don't have a good look at them. I don't realize it until I click single player, and every time you go back, it's different maid. Like that. Like there was one that seemed to have blue lipstick. It was kind of a, oh, I want to see her again. Did not see her return all that time. Promo maids. Probably. Actually, I guess I could just like quickly look at the cards this way. I haven't actually looked at this too much. Like, I know it wasn't her. Oh, but I guess this is also... I actually own this, so it's kind of a... Why isn't it working? Okay. It might just be because of how I'm dealing with the account stuff. It might not quite realize. This is a deck builder. So if you've heard of Dominion, it's like Dominion, but it looks better. And only partially because of the maid thing. There's like one other concept in here that looks good. Or like makes it look good. And that is, you can see on the sides, it will tell you on the card via icon and number what the benefit of the card is. So in Dominion, you have to actually read the block. Here, you have a very quick glance at what the cards do. Now, interpreting those, like remembering, oh yes, this is a serving, and serving does this. That is draw, easy enough. Love is money, basically. Employment is how many cards you're able to get from town. And there are other things that the cards do. For instance, Natsumi gives you 2 servings and a draw, but she does do something else. But at least for the base things, you can see them via the card art. Love is money. Money that you use to pay for things. Oh, hold on. Someone's having a seizure. Give me a second. Be right back. Okay, back. Yes. Okay. She had a small seizure. She's fine now. She's fine now. She's right on my desk too, and it's just sort of a, oh, why is she hissing? She doesn't really. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yeah. The major problem now is just her accidentally hurting herself by like falling off the table incorrectly or getting tangled in wires, which is a concern. She's fine. She's just no longer in here. She's in a safer spot. Okay. Yes, employee is extra buy, so you can buy more than one from town. I can do. I'm not gonna play a game. I'm just going to like set up. Actually, well, I can just talk about it as doing a single player. It's entirely possible. Okay, it's entirely possible. I have the keys because I backed the game. I may not have actually registered. I may not have registered them. Because actually, when I did want to play, I had an issue at one point where I didn't play the online version for a long time. I actually deleted my first key that they handed out for the base game, but I deleted the email that said do not delete. It was my own fault. Really. Yeah, back a game and never play it. Yeah, I didn't... Don't say that. So I still have the keys for the expansions. I just have to apply them, I guess? I thought I did. But these are all base game maids. Go get it. What do you mean, go get it? The thing is, then I have to like log out of Steam because it's on a different account of mine. I have 2 Steam accounts, okay? I have 2 Steam accounts. And also, I've just been playing through the base game. Like, this is what I've been working on like all week. I've been going through and earning stars. Thinking about it, I probably should have went and grabbed the big box downstairs in the library. Like, I could do this, but again, I'm gonna have to... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just hide the Unsay So games on the main account. If only it were that simple. If only it were that simple. Thinking about, okay, real quick. How many? What do you mean how many? Give me a second. I will do that. I just have to swap a few things. And then I also have to remember the information for this. And hope that this is how many. It's kind of a, do I just search do not delete in my email for this? Tanto Cuore. And also remember how to enable this in general. Don't delete this email. Okay. There's a activate. How do you register a CD key? Is that what it is? Oh. Okay, that's easy. Wait, for beta? What do you mean for beta? This wasn't just for the beta, was it? Okay, well, I'll take a look at that, and then this is for the other promo. They only have the 2 sets, right? Let me do this one too. Wait, hold on. Oh, maybe it's because... Just thinking, maybe it won't let me access it because... No, I guess it really was just because I didn't have it associated with the account. So, let me... Do I have to, like, Okay, we'll be install now! Install! I'm a little afraid that if I do this... Actually, I can do it this way. I'm gonna turn this off. Like, will it install? Okay, if I check my profile here... Or no, if I check play real quick... For my other account... Okay, everything is showing. So that's good. So now I can swap. I can swap! Yeah, no, there's people that I know from many years ago on the other account, so it's kind of a don't... I've seen what happens when things get mixed up a little bit. Okay. Nope. Let's see if this will work. There's also the case of names popping up. Unsay So made. Look. I was gonna say, how many of those do I have access to on Steam? And the answer is probably not as many as you think. Or I suppose more than you think? I'm not certain. Let's do a quick check. Yeah, okay, so I do have access to all of them. But yeah, so we have... Is this it? Yeah, there's a couple extra in here. I think this was the maid I was looking at before, where it was kind of a, she has blue lips, and I didn't see her anywhere involved. Less than you think. Look. Illusion's going out of business. Buy it while you can. Buy it while you can! Buy it while you can. That's all I'm going to say. Also, I have a sangria here, so I'm going to... There was someone I know who posted on Twitter that they, like, how do you go about, like, getting a Koikatsu card? And it was kind of a, you know what that is, right? Like, you're basically asking for people to make part of you. And they apparently did not realize that Koikatsu was that kind of game. They honestly thought that it was a, like, character creator system that just looked really good. Having to explain, no, well, I mean, yes, it has a very fairly robust character creator in there, but the primary purpose of the game is not to take say-so pictures. That just happens to be something that people may or may not do. Like, one of my... Okay. There's a really cute picture of a VTuber, and I think they're a Fox VTuber, and they're, like, holding a chicken, and they're, like, getting, like, basically threatened with a broom by a farmer in the hen house. And it was like, oh, that's really cute. That's a really cute image. And I think it was done in Koikatsu. It has that sort of look. Really completely say-so picture, but it's 100% Koikatsu. Probably. So it can be used for other things. It's just not usually for that purpose. But yeah, I've been working through here. Look at my lack of stars for having worked through this much of the game. Honestly, for the longest time, I was, like, stuck here. I also thought, for some reason, that I had to pretty much get 3 stars nowhere to pass through. So I was just, like, grinding through, trying to get all 3 stars in a single game. And win the game, too. Not always possible, honestly. Not triple... No, I'm just moving along to see what I can do. Some of them is just kind of, I'm sick of this bullshit. I'm sick of this bullshit. What was this one? Yeah, like how... It's kind of a question of how employ 3 love by round 5? How? If you're talking about 3 love the card, like, is that has to be possible, but I'm not certain how to go about that. With Tanya? Yeah, that requires a lucky draw then. Yeah, that requires a lucky private maid draw. So that kind of sucks. Saffron? Still, Tanya needs to be near the top of the pile. She needs to be near the top of the pile, if not on top of the pile. I want to say, you want us to take a look at this and see how it goes? By round 5, though. By round 5. On top of the fact that I think it doesn't count unless you win. I didn't realize she had naked fairies on her sides. Draw 50 cards. That's not so bad. 50 extra. Look, actually it's kind of fucked up, but I tend to do really long games. Wait, extra? This sangria tastes a little... I guess it's mostly the smell. It's mostly the smell. It smells a little... like a tiny bit skunky, I guess. Thank you for the water. Your opponent's gonna end. That is fair, that is fair. I want to say I found that because I almost always ignore the sisters here, I don't run into that problem so much because I'm not dipping into the same pile as they are. Okay, so Tanto, deck builder. So I'm actually covering up a little bit of the board here, but it's not an important part of the board. That's why I'm over here. I'm covering up my private mate selection and the discard. But, can always bring up the discard this way. Actually, it just brings up the deck breakdown if I do that. So standard starting hand is 7 love, 1 love cards, and 3 Colettes. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair. As long as they're not ill. So on the side here, you can see how much love I currently have, serving, and employment. Colette arms race. I don't really pick her up unless there's a specific thing going on where, for instance, Natsumi's. Because Natsumi is a slightly annoying guy, pretty annoying card. She gives 2 servings, which is great. 1 draw, that's okay. It's great in combination with her servings. When you play her, you may discard 1 card from your hands. If you do, each other player with 4 or more cards in hand chooses and discards a card. So you can force other people to discard cards. So you need something in your hands. I guess you don't need something that's worth discarding, but it's just that Colette would be easy. Marianne's are also, if you're able to get Marianne's, that's another very easy choice. Yeah, I've been hit down to that. I also probably suffer from, like, always wanting to buy something. Okay, play all love. We can buy anything for and cheaper. So in this case, we should buy 2 love, right? Because look who's not out. Look who's not out. We have to go digging for a Tanya. I also turned the voices on and it's kind of maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, I'm trying to get the 3 love. So we only have 3 love cards. So in this case, it's kind of a saffron, I guess, because it gets us +2 love. Yeah, that's our only real choice towards that. Claire this early is kind of weird. So we have 4 love. So we can buy another 2 love. That has to really be just the way of going about it. This doesn't bode well. I mean, we could always save scrub. But yeah, only 4 love again. So it's kind of it's round 4. It's round 4. What can I do? Another 2 love? And just hope and dream that I get really lucky next time? Okay. We'll have just enough, actually. We'll have just enough. We could have gotten really unlucky, you know? We could have gotten really unlucky and gotten a bunch of Colettes. Okay. God, I really feel like I should turn off the audio for that. Okay. So win by at least 15. Okay, we don't have to complete that. That'd be nice. And Nana. 15 Nana. Wait. Hold on, what was that? That was... Play Nana from your hands. Okay. Inflict pain upon them. Easy. Yeah, once I actually get, you know, the money back out. We'll just go for Saffron. You don't need the effect to go off, but you do need to play her. Seven. It's kind of usually when I hit a number like this, I just start going for nieces. Especially because I only have one serving. By this, I mean, well, not serving, employment. Ophelia is also good, but I would like since I have 7, it would be one of these two, and we'll go with this. Can only play one anyway. What I should probably be looking at is hiring a... What I really want is one serving. Love isn't bad either. I actually really don't play with the Twilights at all. Extra serving? I mean... She also gives a lot of points. It's kind of a... Okay, here... We can inflict pain. We can inflict a lot of pain. So we're gonna inflict some pain. I still have chambermaids to be tucked away and tossed away. Trashed. We'll go with an Ophelia, or second Ophelia. Still, she's one of the ways to get extra servings. This is a nice game to play in the background while watching something else too. That's pretty much what I've been doing. Yeah, actually looking at it. Unless I'm able to dig out for a private maid, which private maids are not a thing in here. Also, I have it turned on, but I actually kind of hate it, the foil look. Like, Nina is a foil. Colette is a foil. Amber is a foil? Yeah, Amber's a foil. They tried. It just looks really funny in 3D when they try and do this effect. Or I shouldn't say 3D, but like digitally. Digitally, it's not as cool as in person. Might as well get rid of the ones while I still can. If there's extra servings. There's a lot that can be going on. 8. It's kind of a, okay, our current deck setup. I'm gonna grab an Anise. And that's it. Toss of love. Okay, we're gonna toss a Colette. Like, I could chambermaid her, but who knows what else we're gonna get. Or it could be just love. We're not gonna bother right now, actually, with that. We're just gonna play 5 love. It's a maid deck builder, yes. It's Dominion, but maid themes. Only 5. Do we have any nanas? We don't actually have any nanas. I know I don't need to, like... I don't need one of every card. And generally, I don't... Actually, do I have... I have nothing in here. No one has anything in there. Private chambers. Okay. So, private chambers are basically where not most of your points, but a lot of your points live. So there are colettes, and they have this -2 servings in the corner. That means if you pay 2 servings, they go into your private quarters, and they're out of your hands. So you don't have to worry about having trash in your hands. If trash like Colette. Like, she's worth points, but she doesn't do anything. Marianne's worth 6 points, and she just fucking lives in your deck. She has no point, aside from points. Private maids also go in your private quarters. That's where they live. They always live there. They don't go in your hands. There's like a separate pile, basically, in a physical game of private maids that you have. And whoever is on top of the deck, essentially, like whoever you last bought, they don't go outside. Hello, hello, Raiders. Hello, Sasha. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I'm the Evening Primrose, and I come out at night to play games. And tonight is Tanto night, Tanto Cuore. If you know Dominion, the deck building game, this is like that, except anime maids, and it has better iconography. Highly suggested. It's my favorite deck builder. It's kind of okay, like thinking about, okay, how many other deck builders? And like, okay, there's Dominion, there's Aeon's End, and a couple others I've played that I don't remember necessarily the name of. A lot of time involve card games on motorcycles. The box you have is huge. Yeah, I have the, not the biggest box. Ow. I have the second biggest box, I guess. There's a bunch of expansions for this. Aeon's End is interesting on top of being a deck builder because it's a co-op deck builder. Or the fact that you don't shuffle. Like, that was something to get used to, like remembering to stack your deck. Yeah. So Aeon's End is another deck builder, and the theme to go along with that, for it to be a co-op, is that you're working with everyone else playing on defeating basically something that's invading your village, essentially. But I say village, but think about more like grand reality magic scenario. It's not urban exactly, but it's not it's closer to fantasy than anything else. Digital version of Aeon's End? Yes, I do. I've considered it, but I don't know what the digital copy is like. I've only played the version in real life. One of the people that I play games with has a copy. Sci-fi fantasy? It's not the most sci-fi, though. It's not really that sci-fi. It's just not straightforward fantasy, if that makes sense. Let me grab up an image of it real quick. I don't know the appropriate name for the type of fantasy. Like, maybe it really is just standard fantasy, but to me, it did not quite have that feeling. Like, looking at the characters, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, they... Looking at them, let me grab up. It's kind of a, yeah, okay, sure, this is more regular fantasy. Where is that? Doop. Dominion Marvel one? What Marvel one? Sentinels? Yeah, I was actually gonna pull out Sentinels eventually. I just have to try and test that one out too. I have copies of a couple other card game, well, not card games necessarily, board games, digital ones, but some of them don't really work solo very well. Like Mysterium, really fun to play with other people. Solo? Online? No. No. I mean, like, online isn't digital. Not a good time, from what I've heard. The AI is really dumb, and it doesn't really flow correctly. Okay, so this is some art of characters from Aeon's End. It's kind of a, okay, yeah, we've got Human archer, it's fantasy. It's fantasy. It just doesn't have a D&D sort of feel to me, despite the way this looks. Here's another copy of... Actually, I can just grab the box art. We'll grab the box art. Or the Steam art, in fact, actually. Hold on. Can I grab the Steam art? Open. Why so tiny? Why so... Oh, this is big. Bigger. And advertising their stretch goals, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. And it's an AVIF file? What the frick is an AVIF file? What is an AVIF? Okay, here's the other one. Which is kind of a... Yeah, okay, that's... It's not sword and sorcery, I guess? AVIF, yeah. AVIF. So the basis is that you are one of 4 players, or 3, or 2, or I guess you could do solo, who is trying to defeat this creature. Whatever the creature of the day is. The monster of the day. Monster of the week? Monster of the week. Legendary? Okay, I haven't seen that one. We don't have too many people who are into, like, superheroes that much in my group, so we haven't played that. It's not something I generally... Like, I haven't even really seen a whole lot of the Marvel movies. AV1 compression, but for still images, not video. Huh. Is it lossy or lossless? I'm gonna guess it's lossy, right? Champions. There's one that I know someone I know, there was a dice game of some sort for one of these superhero comics. I feel bad. I have trouble remembering which one is DC and which one is Marvel. It can be lossy or lossless? Huh, that's kind of neat. Huh. Marvel Dice Throne? Is that really what it was called? Dice Throne? Dice Throne. Just as, I guess, a really cute pun for the fact that you're throwing dice. But at the same time, it's a little... because you have to buy characters individually, right? And by characters, I mean dice sets. So it's just sort of, you're basically contributing to their throne. Comics War? Because I never saw Civil War. Let me thinking about the most recent superhero movie I've seen. Iron Man 2 or 3 or something on an airplane once. I saw it on an airplane, I think. There wasn't a whole lot else going on, okay? Not being able to separate DC and Marvel. Marvel is the one with Spider-Man and DC is the one with Batman, right? I'm hoping I got that right. Okay. But I have to think for a few seconds to remember which one goes to which. I don't really buy either. I've read a couple of each. And I spent a lot of time in the library. Dewey Decimal System, there was a comic section, and I remember them having Killing Joke and a few other things. Thank you, Dragon Souls, for the follow. That's also where they stuck some of the manga. I'm trying to remember if that was like 646 or 656, something in that range. Let me actually... Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter in the Dewey Decimal System where people put their comics because it's kind of dumb that they're in there anyway. But that's the way Dewey's Decimal System works. Well, Sentinels in Multiverse. I probably need to refamiliarize myself with it because it has been a good couple of years since I played it. Okay, I had 5 points, and the question was, what do I do with it? I have Natsumi. I don't have any Sainsbury. I have a Sainsbury, and I was thinking I was looking at a Nana. So we're gonna go for Nana because we need Nana for a star. We need Nana for a star. So these are things in the corner that we don't have to do. It's kind of, if I throw away the one, Sainsbury doesn't have a purpose. So kind of a buy Sainsbury. If I have to make a choice between plus one and you. I guess there's the case of, oh, but what if I drew one here? Seven for 2. I could get a 6. I could get a 6 to get a constant. There, Tanya. It's kind of a, do I want the one love? Do I want the one love? I do have a Sainsbury. But actually, she won't be able to convert all my cards to +1 anyway. No, I couldn't have. No, I couldn't have because of the choice was pretty much, I had an Ophelia, and I had the 2 love, 3 love, Sainsbury +1. If I dropped the +1, Sainsbury would have nothing to convert. She'd be useless. I could have dropped the Ophelia, or I could have dropped something else. So it's kind of a one or the other. I could have, but I didn't. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine. I won't have the ability to chambermaid her anyway. 7. Did I buy Tanya? Drawing an extra card versus having a +1 love. Tanya's probably better, and I only have 1 serving, so actually I'm going to hold off on it. How many Ophelias do I have? Ophelia is kind of strange, this card. Simply because she's worth point. She's very useful because she provides basically extra money, extra card to maids to be able to play. An extra employment, which basically means I can hire 1 more person. She draws a card, and also she's points, but her points are dependent on whether or not you have an odd or even number of her cards in your deck. So you want to be caught with 5 or 3 at the end of the game, not with 4 or 6 or 8. So you never want to buy the entire stack. We have 2, so we probably want to buy another one. I just buy Anis's. I think my normal playstyle is probably not like super optimal, honestly, but empty card? One, two, three. It's kind of a, I think this is fine. Play. So it's kind of a, we could just keep chancing for Ophelia's. Serving plus draw. Yeah. She kind of lets you, I mean, they let you chain, which is nice. Natsumi and Ophelia are great for that. We're gonna just Ophelia. We're just gonna Ophelia. We're gonna make it to 5 Ophelia. Who are we gonna discard? 1 love. Actually, yeah. I know there's a chance that I won't be able to play both of these, but you never know with the draw what I'm gonna get. Maybe I'll get something lucky. Okay, thank you, Ophelia. So it's really just gonna be this and seeing if we get all maids. Fuck. Too many maids. So only 5 left. So we'll actually buy Tanya this way. Because I don't think there's anything else, right? I mean, there is actually, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Now we have Nord and Amber out. Yeah, I actually don't know if I've really played a game where they've been put into use. They're worth negative points, so I tend to avoid them. No, I picked her because she has green hair and yellow eyes. Okay, that's why I picked her. You know how hard it is to find a maid in this game with those traits? It's difficult. It was kind of a get one that has the feeling or get one that has the look, sort of, vaguely. Another thing is, and you'll see this here, most maids have, like, bangs. And that's another, like, I have bangs too, I guess, but they're more like maybe not side swept, but like parted. They're parted. And not exactly asymmetrical, but the way I have them, like one side pulled apart, is a bit, it's asymmetrical in that way. The hair itself isn't like cut asymmetrical. But there's very few maids in here that have parted hair, parted bangs like that. They either have like lots of fluffy bangs. I guess Azure doesn't have bangs, but she's like one of very few. They hit your Tanya with double illness. Ew, ew. So Nord, they're sisters, I believe? Like, they have to be sisters. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, here's a better look at them. So Nord. During your starting phase, you may discard all but one card from your hand. If you do so, or if you do, send 2 illnesses from the town onto one maid in any private quarters of your choice. I don't think there's a way to, like, double illness, as far as I know, otherwise. I don't think that's a valid play in most cases. Amber. At the start of each other player's discard phase, the active player must discard the top card of their deck. If the discarded card was not a maid card, the number of cards they draw for their hand is decreased by 1. You can? Okay. I guess it just hasn't come up in here. Right, each of the maids has a title as well as, like, what type of maid they are. So Amber is a black maid. Nord is also a black maid. So Natsumi is a cleaning maid. Doing an excellent job. It's kind of funny, there's a napping maid, and then I think there's also like a pool maid or something. But the napping maid, just like, yes, that is exactly what you're here to do. That's your existence. Claire the white maid. Regular chambermaids. We have a laundry maid. A teasing maid. Yes, that is something you need in your household. Ophelia the all-purpose maid. Anise is a treasury maid. And this is the maid chief. Their art is in the wrong order? What do you mean? For Nord and Amber? I just have to draw them lucky next time. Clumsy maid? I can run down yeah, there's that too. It's just, you know, she was replacing Tanya, so she got put into that pile. She got put into that pile. So you think they're supposed to be holding hands, essentially? Would not be surprising. But that might also, the color might just be, because one has purple ribbon and eyes, and the other one has yellow. So it might have to do more with that. Eye patches. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a physical copy of this I could go fetch if I have to take another break. I'll lug up the box. Okay, all we have is, we'll draw an extra card. Ooh. Only 9. We'll have enough for a Marianne. I'm sorry, I'm betraying you, but I like Marianne. I like getting Marianne's when I can. She's worth 6 points. And also, if I have to start tossing cards, it's okay to toss her. It's kind of looking at what's left. Actually, how many Ophelias? Ah, shit, I need an Ophelia. I need one more Ophelia. But looking at the piles and seeing, oh, there's 2 Saffrons, 3 Ophelias. If I do this, I can afford another one. So I'll just play her once more. And we'll grab one last Ophelia. I want to say, don't let anyone else get more. And it's kind of a... The only way I think I would probably risk getting more would be if I knew for certain... It's kind of a... I need to start chambermaiding. I can't just keep tossing Colettes. But at the same time, I don't have a way of chambermaiding her. What does it look like? Shit. I should probably have picked up a Claire. Ophelia. Yeah, that's the bigger problem, getting 12. I have gotten 12 sometimes, but... Oh, hey, look. We only have 1 serving left, so I can either inflict pain or I can upgrade. So I'm gonna upgrade. 8. But I can still chance it. I can still get another Ophelia and then just... But... Fuck. If someone else picks up the last one. Sainsbury to Saffron. I feel like I should pick up a Claire. But then it's kind of a... Do I pick up a Natsumi as well? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm actually going to pick up, I think, a Claire and Natsumi just because I want someone to help clear out my stuff. Because the other option for clearing illnesses is... Or not bad illnesses, bad habits. There's no way to clear them otherwise. So we're going to buy 2. Yeah, the thing is actually chambering Saffron's. She's easier, but then you have to make a choice, you know? Actually... we played Nino once. We're gonna draw an extra card. Oh, look. It's kind of a... I almost never actually want to discard a card when I get this, because it's kind of a... Every love helps. I don't want to discard a love. $11. Almost enough to buy, but not quite. Almost. I feel like just looking, I have one last hand. After that, if I have to draw more, it could be more Ophelias. I could have chambered Saffron. I could have. I probably should have. I can still get a Marianne. And then I just have 2 left over, and then it's kind of, I guess there's nothing really left except for slapping a bad habit down. So I think I'm going to do that, actually. We'll just give... Sorry, a bad habit. How many bad habits does she have? 1. Shit. Different for Natsumi's. You're not wrong. Sorry, I'm not shaking my head at that, just thinking. 7 is enough for a niece, but I might as well just start chambering her because we might as well start chambering her. Looking at everything else that I have going on, I need to start chambering. Never enough Natsumis, huh? Might be a little late now. How many more bad habits have I picked up? Only 2. Okay. 4. Yeah, that's the thing too. I'm used to, I guess, them focusing on lower cost ones. A little bit more on the sisters. Yeah, we're gonna chambermaid this too, just because I want to have a few more in there for end. Trying to remember Nord. I don't think I'm going to want to do this, honestly. Current deck. You may play the OG. What do you mean, Tanto? This is... Like, if you say anything... Dominion, I guess? I don't know if there's a game... Maybe there's a game older than Dominion that basically fits this framework, but Tanto is pretty much Dominion based. And I don't know if there was something else akin to Tanto. Yeah, I mean, I do know that the group that put this out also put out other deck builders like Heart of Crown. And there's also the, like, World War II Anime Girls one that is not, like, ship-based or anything as far as I know. Let's see. They did actually, at conventions, I met some. I think Japanime had a booth. Either that or one of the other groups, like, independent game sellers, actually got maids, quote unquote, you know, girls dressed as maids to teach people the game at cons. Barbarossa, you played that? I never picked up Barbarossa. I did pick up, I have a physical copy of Dynamite Nurse, which is basically the same sort of similar formula, but not 100% the same. You know, it's another deck builder, but it's much more, I feel like it's much more vicious, honestly. Dynamite Nurse is, let me grab a picture of Dynamite Nurse. Dynamite Nurse is one of those ones where it's kind of a, I don't know if I could play that on stream. There might be too many cards that break the rules potentially. Let me see. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I remember it being pretty spicy and it's kind of a, I don't know if I want to take this in public. Tanto itself is a little worrisome, but it's mostly, if you avoid a few specific cards, it's fine-ish, aside from the general theme. But Dynamite Nurse had a lot more that was borderline. Is this the deck? This is the deck. The box. The box doesn't really show a whole lot in comparison. But... Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is Dynamite Nurse. The deck building card game. It looks tamer here, but the deity one. I keep wanting to say Kiss on My Deity, but that's not it. That's the name of an anime, isn't it? I don't think Dynamite Nurse is on Steam. Kiss. Okay, I'm thinking Tayutama, but Tayutama was an anime. Kamigami? Okay. Yeah, I tapped out after Dynamite Nurse on that formula. And I have a friend who has Heart of Crown. And I have a digital copy of Heart of Crown too. So just kind of spreading things out. Also, I have a shit ton of the playmats. I have so many playmats. It's kind of sad. It's kind of a, what do I do with all of these? I don't use them to play usually because I don't want to. Okay, they typo deck on the box. Wait. What do you mean? Where? Give you one? I'm trying to remember. I like the France one a lot. She's actually been used. I don't remember if I got Canada or not. I'd have to check. I just have this... I have a storage closet in the library where I just shove a whole bunch of playmats in. Where's the misspelling on deck? Unless you're saying that it's a... It's kind of a, how do you pronounce an asterisk? How do you pronounce an asterisk? Sorry for a, yeah. Not a deck builder, another kind of builder. I want to say, I guess it depends if you're able to separate the game art from the game, and usually too focused on the game to think about it too much, aside from like looking or suddenly realizing like, wait, okay, yeah, that's a real close panty shot. It's a real close panty shot. Never expected to see it pop up. There are, look at chat, there are like dozens of people who remember and like Tanto, like dozens. I'm just one of them. Yeah. Every time, I shouldn't say every time, most times when I was playing this game, I was playing it with new people. Sometimes we mixed up what cards were available anyway, but it wasn't very often I was able to play with people who deeply understood the rules, I guess. Though I did have a friend who he had, I don't know if it was a custom Dominion box, but he was very much into Dominion, so he was able to like flip over into this really easily, but he also didn't really like anime maids. So kind of a like, why play this if I have Dominion? I play that. Only one? Yeah. Not liking anime maids? Yeah, you know, people have different preferences in terms of what games that they play. So one person doesn't like games that rely a lot on RNG. Someone else doesn't like games that look too anime. I'm trying to remember. There are a few other preferences in there too. Like, some people don't like the sci-fi themed games. Everyone enjoys Hidden Traders almost universally. Speaking of which, have you guys played Battlestar Galactica, the board game? I'm trying to remember what the subtitle of it was, but I found out that there is a reskin of it because the group that put out the Battlestar Galactica board game, let me double check what the name of the original one was, because there may be multiple Battlestar Galactica board games. I'm only familiar with one of them. Okay, yep, it just looks like Battlestar Galactica, the board game. As far as I know. Fantasy Flight game. So, there's a reskin of it because it's out of print because they lost the license to Battlestar Galactica. And it is called Unfathomable, and it is a Lovecraftian-based version. Like, you're on a ship, and all I could think of is, like, how the fuck do they implement the pilot system then? Because that doesn't really feel like it would work very well with a lot of other themes, necessarily. I'm still kind of interested to see how it works out, and there is a tabletop sim workshop item for Unfathomable, so it's just kind of a... Now to just collect the players to try it out. And also, I guess, read the rules and everything. But it's kind of I know what it's based on. It shouldn't be that different. I know the basic gist of the game. A boat. Yeah, it's on a boat. Unfathomable set on a larger boat. But at the same time, for the Battlestar Galactica board game, you had different characters that you played. Keep in mind, I have never watched anything beyond the pilot of Battlestar Galactica. I don't know anything except the board game and the pilot. So I remember there being engineer characters, there's leader characters, and there's pilot characters. And the pilot characters can hop out of the main ship and start attacking ships that are... give me a second, I spilled stuff. Give me a second. I'm going to be right back. I have to clean up. Okay. My sangria. You're right, it was the sangria. Everything's wet now. It's gonna get sticky. I feel like I should unplug it. but I need the keyboard. It has a dent, but it's fine. The sangria. Look. If I wanted that, I would just play a different made game. Not Tanto. Tanto's not for that. How do you... Maybe if I grab... Let's see, what can I grab for this? Ah, the bottom's wet too! Tanto is pure and say so. Tanto is say so, damn it. Just don't look at Millie Parfait. I probably shouldn't be focusing on this part as much as I am. Maybe if I use... Okay. Maybe I'm going to use this. I have a keychain for my favorite Yomoshi pedal boy, and I'm using him to help clean the gaps in the keyboard. I have paper towels. I always keep them a bit close by in the garden because of general spills and also sometimes cats. Beach episode. They haven't released what's the name? Vacation? So there's expanding the house, and then there is something vacation, right? I don't have the expansion for that hasn't come out, but I do have it. Okay. Now it's just everything in between most of the rest of the keys where it's kind of an how? Do I just start pulling keys off? Surprisingly enough, this is one I don't usually spill on the keyboard, and almost never anything but water. So it's just kind of a what do? Do I start like cleaning everything? Beer. I actually haven't played beer. I don't know how beer works. So I've just been avoiding them. I also have the cosplay cards too. But I like the original ones more and not the cosplay cards, to be honest. I will say for the maid outfit design that I put, the request I put in, Tanto was a bit of a inspiration. It was an inspiration. Let's see. What if I do this? I guess what you're supposed to do, right, is like dunk it in something? Like rice? I should probably unplug it, but I don't remember which of my many plugs is just for the keyboard. And it's gonna look really... I'm not certain if I just start hitting and pulling off random keys, what's going to happen. Rice is from... The control key just fell off! The control key just fell off anyway. Hold on. Let's take this apart a little bit. Fighting the shift key. Or maybe I should go for this key? Another thing is that I need to cut my nails. So it also makes things a little difficult. Did I just... Oh. How did I do that? Huh. Just have to get a new keyboard? Please, I'd rather get a new mouse before that. Or rather, I probably should get a new mouse before I get a new keyboard. I don't need a shift key, right? I got excited talking about a board game and I spilled. Not beer, sangria. I spilled sangria. I spilled sangria. Look, it's summer. I don't really drink beer. Although I guess I'm not playing Oktoberfest, so it's fine. It's fine. And now it's just kind of a case of everything else. My titles are all in lowercase. The only times I've turned on sticky keys has been the cats. The cats like turning on sticky keys. I know I have something in here for like pulling keys off more efficiently. I just don't know where it is. Rice? But I eat rice. All I have is like the expensive imported rice, I think. I don't want to use that for this. I want to eat it. Okay. Hopping my way through. It's either that or my keyboard. Yeah, it's... Thinking about how much the keyboard costs, and it's kind of a... How much did the keyboard cost? It's been a couple... It's been like 2 or 3 years. 2 years? Okay, we're gonna take off the space bar. Okay, I can't take off the space bar. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna actually remember how to put this back. I probably should have done that first. Like, what is a map of how keys look? I spilled sangria. I spilled sangria on the keyboard. Getting excited about Unfathomable. 9. I've taken off 9 so far. Look, I don't... If you have long nails, you'd understand. Sometimes it's hard to get around these things. Sometimes it's easy to deal with things. Sometimes it's hard. Right now it's hard. I knew I should have cut them. Like, there's a very specific sweet spot for nail length in doing things like this, and I have surpassed it. Fork? I don't just have a fork lying around. Sometimes I don't have a fork lying around. I have... Oh, I have a mimikaki. Maybe I could use that. Hold on. Maybe I could use a mimikaki. Or maybe I'll just break the wood. I don't... Not in the garden, no. Why would I have utensils in the garden? Okay. There we go. I'm not going to remember where that key went. It's kind of... I haven't broken it yet, have I? No. I don't... Eating in the... You don't... Do you want ants? That's how you get ants. By eating in the garden. Eat in the dining room. But I guess also spilling sangria is also how you get ants, probably. So I guess I can't really talk. It's a special occasion. I wasn't able to go out and play board games yesterday, so I've just been in playing board games the past, like, week. Playing Tanto. Okay. I'm on K. Ah! Okay. This is where I wanted to get to. I wanted to get to the J. That's where the majority of stuff spilled, I think. Ants, I mean... It depends on what kind of ants, I guess. Okay, there is the wet. There's the wet. Ugh. There we go, a little bit more. Maybe. In here. I don't really want to deal with like ants in the seating area though. Like that's not very nice, dealing with that. Okay, I think I got it all. Now it's just time to remember where everything went. It's just kind of a H, J, K. How keyboard look? No. Why is it doing this? Why is it constantly... I don't remember what key this is. ASDHE HJKL. Where's K? Okay. L. I think there's something bigger wrong just because it keeps putting up semicolon. And it's not like something is stuck. I am frustrated. This doesn't... Oh, things are fucked up. Things are fucked up. If only I had a maid. Honestly, every day I go closer to saying fuck it, I'm gonna hire a maid. Every single day. I actually think I need to not use the keyboard right now just because I think it might actually be bad. I think it might be unusable. Even after pulling half the keyboard apart. Oh, it's still dripping. Okay. Yeah, it's still dripping. Like I just tilted it and water. Sangria comes pouring out. Sangria just poured out. How much? Yep. Upside down. I'm gonna unplug it. I should clean it with isopropyl. I don't know if I have that here. Okay, let me see if I can find where I can unplug this. Oh yeah, there was more than I thought. Fuck. It was early celebration. It was an early celebration. How much? It's not... It's only 7%. It's only 7%. It's basically like a pint glass, okay? It's basically a pint glass. It's not that bad. It's just, you know, mostly full pint glass. And there's still, like, quite a bit left. There's still quite a bit left. It was just... the amount that I picked up was not what I thought it was. There's nothing wrong with enjoying alcohol on occasion. I guess just when you're around technology. Yeah, there's no way this is it. Okay. I guess it's time to just pop everything off. Keyboard ASMR. Floss and oh, it's not working. I'm sorry because I have something up. I had something up. I'm sorry, Asgard. It did? Huh. I'm surprised. I thought it wouldn't work. I don't think I have a second keyboard for this. I wonder if I can do this entirely with mouse. Like, what do I need a keyboard for in this game? No sound? I wonder why there's no sound. That's so strange. Did I mute it somehow? There's sound? Okay. I honestly don't know if I use keyboard. I kind of doubt it. I don't really think about it. I don't really think about it. Music. There is music playing, question mark. Everything's sticky. Now that I've gotten like a good chunk of it off, like the keys off, everything's sticky. Shake it. Oh, I can see it like forming, like it's kind of drying on the keyboard now and like forming little spots of stickiness. Keyboard cleaning. I'm ready to buy a new keyboard. I might have an old one lying around, but I'm not entirely certain. I may have donated it. Like my last keyboard I had before this one. Yeah, maybe this will be kind of a trip to the computer parts store and get a different keyboard. Maybe this time one that's not quite so clicky-clacky, because when I picked this one up, it was like, oh, Final Fantasy XIV, that's fun. I want something that's a little clicky-clacky, and now it's kind of I want silence. Dead silence. Should not hear the keyboard. You want click-clacks? And there's also the case of the swapping out the keys, but honestly, I don't see the benefit. I guess I don't get, like, custom keyboards. Build a custom... Yeah, I've seen people do streams for that, and I don't really get custom keyboards. Cotton buds? Are you talking about, like, Q-tips or cotton buds? I do have both, honestly. Sometimes you gotta clean your ears, and like, Q-tips are not it. Sometimes you need cotton buds. Oh. Besides, I have, I have one of those RGB keyboards! I have a Corsair, so it's kind of, I can make it whatever color I want. I can have it custom colors depending on what game I'm playing. Key came back. Gamer. Look, on my actual piece, those came off way too easy. Those ones just slid off like butter. Why? Why are they so easy? I don't know what kind of keyboard I have. I have a Corsair K95 RGB Platinum XT mechanical gaming keyboard. Oh, more wetness. Oh, it just kind of like got me on the side unexpectedly. Yeah. Thank you. I'm just gonna drink some cider. Thank you. It's got blues. It has the keys it came with. I don't remember. I know that there were like colors on the actual boxes to indicate like what of the 3 different types of switches it had. I don't really get it. I just picked the middle one because, yeah, I picked the middle one. The most I did for the customization of this keyboard is that it came with alternate WASD. So I use the alternate WASD keys. That's about it. The ones that have like a texture on them, so it's easier to return to home essentially. Yeah. And my computer too has some RGB, but not a huge amount. Like I didn't get RGB fans. I didn't get RGB memory or anything like that. I went for like the quieter fans. Like, what does it really matter what it looks like as long... Same thing with the actual machine too, like the case. It was a case of like, what is the most functional looking thing? Yeah, the tower. The case. It's I think a full size. It could be, well, maybe not full size actually. I don't think it's a full size. I think I used to have one that was a full size. It was fucking huge. It was kind of a it was just obnoxiously big. Yeah. I had an old one that had basically vents on the top that were, imagine, I guess, kind of like dragon scales. It looked really cool, but the problem was cats. And that was another thing here. Like, how cat proof? How cat proof? Because the other one, the cats like to lie on the top. This one, the cats like to lie on the top too, but it's an option for it to vent there, essentially. Okay. Almost all the keys are off. Fuck. My nails. I'm gonna, oh god. I haven't chipped any? No. Oh, but they hurt. Terrible with animals. Fuck. There's like 4 keys left in the main area where I spilled. And I don't know if I can get them off. Wait. There we go, for one. Ah! Fuck. Almost broke a nail. There we go. One last one, it's the space bar. There we go. That's all of them. Oh yeah, it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. Uncomfortable? It depends. There's a certain length where it's fine. And they're actually really handy. But after a certain point, it's not so... I shouldn't say it's uncomfortable. It's a problem if you're dealing with certain things and they're more likely to break. And because they're natural, like if you type a lot or do other tasks, they might curve if they're natural. So there's that. But I think I like the look of them. It's just, there's a maximum that it can be. And they're kind of at the maximum right now. Yeah, this might be kind of fucked. Rip keyboard. Uncovering all this just to decide, yeah, I don't... no? Why would I be scared of scratching? Like, I can scratch myself, I guess. It's just that, like, okay. It doesn't, like, it hurts, but it doesn't hurt bad. I can't, like... I don't know if I can make myself bleed. I guess I can if I do it really, really hard. I can make myself maybe bleed, but I'm not drawing blood with these. Probably. Probably. It's not like cat claws. They're not pointed. They're blunt on the end. But yeah, I think I just left some couches in trying to, like... Yeah, no. There's something dense, but nothing is coming out. I did not break skin. Maybe if I flip it over. How did it get in there? How did it get in there? This probably wouldn't have happened if I hadn't rearranged my desk, the table a little bit. I added in a new system basically into the space, which causes everything to be a lot tighter. So I used to be able to place my drinks further away, but now they're a bit closer. I think I'm gonna need to get a separate table for that. And maybe a Switch too. Quality content. I can grab the ASMR mic out, I guess, if you really want. It's just every time I look, I see more and more, like, liquidy spots. That's frustrating. And again, like, it's in the green section too, underneath the keys, like underneath the black. So it's kind of a, am I doomed? Am I doomed because it's under there too? I'm probably doomed. This is probably dead. Ding dong. Cup holders. People don't have CD holders anymore. I do actually have one. Cleaning. This is the only way you're gonna catch me cleaning. Oh god, the keys are sticky. How about this for ASMR? Just keycaps. The keys aren't really a problem. It's everything like below. It's the bottom part, which is a problem. Thank you, Mirosuji. You tried. You tried. What? Okay. I have my now useless keyboard. No, I'm just gonna get a new keyboard if I have to. I'll just get a new keyboard. Just thinking about all the money I've probably saved from, what's the phrase? Because of COVID, I feel like I've skipped a couple of releases of things in general. Oh, there's like one or two things I realize I use the keyboard for a lot, and it's going to be kind of an, I won't be able to do this, or that, or the other thing. Hopefully it won't matter. Hopefully it won't matter. Fuck. 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 Yeah, I'm just going to go to the... I live near some computer stores, but there's a really good one I like to visit, but it's kind of far. It's kind of far. It's where I got my current keyboard. And I don't really have a reason to go back there unless I want to buy like a Switch so that I can have multiple things hooked up to my capture card at once and not have to bother with dealing with swapping wires. But then there's kind of the case of, well, I only have two, but what if there's also a third system I might hook up. So kind of I don't know what kind of Switch I want to buy. Among other things. I can order something online. Yeah, I can. Prime Day was actually, it depends on if they're even sold through Prime. I forgot what my plan was here, aside from, if I can, two Ophelias, but I don't think I can two Ophelias. So... yeah, we're probably not beating this. There's also this, you can't see this glitch. Can you? Can you see the glitch that's happening with Saffron? You can kind of see it right now with Saffron. So right now, every other frame shows Saffron's tag. Only every other frame. So I guess if you hover in just like the wrong spot because of the blinking, it has trouble determining. Let me see. Huh. 30 FPS. Nothing matters, only maids. Nothing matters, only maids. It's just, if I buy a new keyboard, that means the maid dream, the dream of having a maid is further away. The dream of having a maid is already quite far away because of Cat, honestly. But it's even further away now. Okay, so if I only have 4. How many? I have 3. I still have way too many fucking Colettes. I feel like I actually need to have... Shit, the only way I can do this is with Natsumis. I should have bought more Natsumis. I should have fucking listened. It's temporary. I could always slap an illness down. I might just do that, honestly, because I can't afford the card I want. It's not necessarily a problem of not having the love either. It's just, I'm not heading for the sisters. It's too late to start on the sisters. I can get a Thor love, honestly. That might be a better option for now. How many loves do I have? I have 5 of those. Huh. Who do I toss? Easy. I've been wanting to get additional monitors too, and that would be another cause for going to the good computer store. However, I still don't know what I want my setup to be for that. Let's clear this. Do this. I want to. I'm gonna chamber. I'm gonna chamber. The thing is, if I chamber, I won't be able to use Sainsbury. So it's kind of a very temporary thing. The other option... No, I'm just going to do this, actually. I can only play one, so I'll just do this. We'll swap. And we have 7. So we can afford 1 Ophelia again. I could do this, and... we'll do this, and a bad habit. Actually, who deserves a bad habit? Sora doesn't have any. Esqueen doesn't have any. So is it really just me? I could have, but I decided to go with the other thing instead. I had to make a choice. I made a saffron choice. Esqueen has full saffrons. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Let's draw an extra card. What do we have? We're not going to be able to play all of these, so I'm going to chamber a Colette. Six. Again, I can't afford this. There's so many cards that have 2 left. Do I have more than one Natsumi? Yeah, I have 4 Natsumis. I have 4 Natsumis. Maybe I went a little overboard. Natsumi's with a niece. There's a lot of things I could do. We're gonna toss an illness on this. And a bad habit. Actually, who did I toss the bad habit on before? Okay, we're gonna give it to Sora. Oh no, I have to discard Marianne. Okay, this is a bit more annoying, but let's see. Ophelia, Ophelia. Colette? Give me a Colette. I should have probably did some card counting before I just said no. Just looking at it, and it's kind of a 1, 2. If I just play all my loves, it's 6. I'm always short now. I'm always short now for that. I could just start dumping more. Oh. Tanya's ill. Tanya's ill. All the 2 love. Yeah, so that means that she's not very useful. So we're just going to do this. I'm pretty certain that mine... Yeah, not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. We'll dump another bad habit somewhere. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten... basically Claired, essentially. There have been some games where I've been blocked by Claire a lot. God. This kind of sucks, but what else am I gonna do? I don't have any love to do that with, so we're just gonna do that. My Tanya got illness, yeah. I don't have anything for this. This is not a good game for me. I'll draw an extra card. 10. Still, oh, there's only 1 Ophelia left anyway. Yeah. I can go to Marianne. It's not the worst thing. At least she's worth points. I don't mind having Marianne's like that. Okay. I want to say they could be making me draw anything. It could even be a 2 love card. It could even be a 2 love card. It could even be 2 love. Don't hurt me with that. It's it's Ophelia's and Natsumi's all the way down. Okay. This is only gonna get us 8. Which we can get a niece. It's points. She has 2. I have 2. They have 2. They have 2, but Star, they could have more if they just clear their illnesses, so it's a bit worrisome. I have no more to dump in there. Okay. We're gonna get a niece. I don't know how loud the music is. I just have something playing in the background. Which reminds me, I was planning on actually recording this locally, and I forgot to. Because I know that sometimes it gets a little funny. 4 or less. There is only maids that are 3, so I could pick up another saffron. That's about it. Yeah. We'll trash it for a saffron. It's probably going to end the games very soon. Nope. Okay, what is the breakdown here? What is the breakdown here? I had the most VP in terms of cards, which is probably just like Marianne's. Ophelia Grail bonus. I had points for that. Someone else had some points for that. I completely ignored Crescent Sisters. I didn't have any Colettes. Oh, for having the most Colettes, is it? No, even number of saffrons. I had a negative point for bad habits. So I should have hammered on Niskeen a bit more. Colette arms race. Yeah. I mean, there's other things that went wrong in there. But that was mostly just a try the 3 love thing, and it's shit. I didn't mean to start the same game. No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna. I haven't actually tried any intermediate. Once I got through this side, it was kind of a, I'll just focus on over here. I'll try new ones. Darius get an extra. It depends on what kind of deck I'm building, honestly. If there's ones where I am able to... If there's plenty of extra servings to go around, which hopefully there are, and it's a game with Natsumi where there's a lot of that in effect, I'll start scooping up more Colettes, because easy trash for if you need to dump something with Natsumi. And otherwise, like, you can shove them in your private deck. But there's a balance, isn't there? Okay. Employ at least 4 Ophelias. Generate 55 love. Easy. 20 general mates. That's fine. This will be easy. No. I wonder if it's always the same tutorial. I haven't actually done it because I don't need a tutorial. I know the basics of the game. When it comes to like the finer points of engine building, I'm going to admit that I'm definitely not the best. I tend to go more on feel, which is probably not a very good idea. I'm not very calculating. Yeah. She's love. I mean, it's still not the worst thing to have early on, especially. Like, having a free love. It's better than having it fucking blocked by Twilight Sisters. Like, great if you want to play... She's at least also worth a victory point. You can always overwrite her. It's a consistent +1, though. Okay, so we have a queen. There's also, if you have, well, the screen-based games, being able to toss a Colette. I feel like I should have actually bought an Esqueen instead, but fuck. I probably should have actually. Yeah, it's kind of a, you know what? Boop. I fucked up my first turn. Normally I don't do this. It's the same main hand, okay? It's not like I was doing it so you can get Lalande out. I don't actually know if I played a game with Genevieve out, to be honest. Genevieve is a cheaper Ophelia. I'm wondering if she is saved for the intermediate cards, to be, or intermediate games are higher, to be honest. Because they've pretty much just been shuffling through the same maid sets, pretty much. Only 3, huh? More of a case of... Okay, now Saffron. The thing is, okay, more servings, but I don't have anything to serve. Until now. I only need to do this one. Okay, for love. Kind of a, do I just buy a bunch of risk queens? Or do I balance it out a little bit? Shit. We'll do another one. But yeah, the reason I spilled was because of Unfathomable. Already Natsumi. But yeah, for Battlestar Galactica, there is a section where you have to... Pilots are expected to go out into the... outside of the main ship and to attack things that are gunning at the ship, essentially. And it's sort of a, how does that work in Unfathomable? Do they send out smaller boats off the big boat? Is that how it works? I'm curious to see. The game has been out for 2 years already, so I should have known. It was just brought to my attention recently that, oh hey, if you wanted a copy of something that someone else has, but like a newer version, here you go. For love. It's kind of a, do I just seriously a Esqueen? Did I buy a 2 love? I did not. I'm gonna buy a 2 love. I also needs... just thinking actually for that. The thing is, I guess it doesn't really matter if I discard anything just because there's nothing else to play. 3 love. Saffron. What? What? I should have bought a Esqueen instead. I don't have my toggles. Fuck, you're right. I should have done that. Sometimes the brain isn't all there, okay? Ophelia. I'm not an optimal player. Things like that do slip by me. Must discard. Oh, Sasha has the new emotes up. So, yeah, suboptimal. Suboptimal. Okay, now we're gonna go nuts at me. I really hate when they say that one phrase. Must discard. We're gonna chamber. Actually, wait. This hurts. Okay. Screen. It's kind of if I do this, I can chamber one. We'll just do this for now. And then that's all I can do, really. All I can do is chamber. Kind of sucks. That was a bad play. That was a terrible play. If I had just done something a little different, I could have gotten at least two hearts out of that. 2 love. Okay, must discard again. Could have bad habited someone if I thought about it. Again, it's a case of if I discard these 2, gives me 2 servings, that's enough to chamber Colette. Yeah. The other option is just dumping one of them and then just having one in my hands and being able to use Saffron. If I just go based off feels. Okay. Based off feels. Just feel the cards. Feel the heart of the cards. I'd probably just end up chambering Colette. Actually, no. I should do this because I won't be able to play her anyway. At least then I have the extra heart. You're gonna cry, Azure. You're gonna cry. I don't have any bad habits, right? No, I don't. Okay. Where's my Millennium Puzzle? I spelled sangria on it, okay? It doesn't function anymore. Thank you, Zelbus, for the follow. We're gonna do this. This is the best. We're not gonna discard. I almost never actually discard except under specific circumstances. I never use it as offensively as I should. Ophelia. Give me Ophelia. It is. It's especially effective against actual human players because of demoralization, I think. Against AI, they don't really care that much, though, do they? How many screens do I have? I only have 2. Fuck. It's still early enough. I'm not gonna bother chambering. How many do I have? 2, 3. 3. Even if it means padding their deck with Crescent Sisters. Ah, so that's how they work. I didn't know how they work, to be honest. Fuck. Okay. This is almost better. Okay, we're not going to discard anything. We're going to play both of these. And then we're going to have how many love? 6 love. Enough for another Ophelia. Another Ophelia. I probably should be buying more Skeins too, but Ophelia. I've played a lot of games where they've spammed Crescent Sisters, but I never noticed why. I never put together why. Is this really the only other? Okay, I guess it is. So I want play all love. One more Ophelia. 5 Ophelias. Sometimes you have to make choices. Ambitious. 7 Ophelias. Yeah, who would do 7 Ophelias? Who in their right minds? I still have 2 servings. I get rid of this love. I could chance it. I'll chance it. Okay. I could get rid of 1 love for 2 love. Play. 6. Yeah, who would do 7 Ophelias? In chamber? In my defense, I almost never actually chance it. I almost never actually do that. If I discard this, this should be fine. Do I discard? I think we're fine where we are. I say we're fine where we are, and then I have this. Okay. Hold on. 5, 6, 7. 11. I can almost... I can definitely buy my last Ophelia. I don't really try and play my entire deck. No. That is a fun way to play it, though. Just make sure you draw your entire deck, but... It's also something I tend to do. It just happens to play out because I have so many Ophelias. But yeah, now it's a case of do I chamber or not? Because it's kind of I can just pick up an Ophelia if I do this and chamber these 2. I kind of feel like maybe I should chamber. Yeah. So I think I'm going to do that. We're going to private quarters. Both of them. And we'll just pick up an Ophelia. The last Ophelia. But yeah, I do want. I have the warnings up just in case I do something really dumb. I'll get all the stars. No. Oh, actually I did, I guess. But we'll see if it doesn't really matter if I get the stars if I don't win. Ophelia? I could chamber. 5. If I have 5... If I have 7, I can get an Anise. If I have 5, I can pick up... I can pick up a Natsumi. Time to end the game. It's kind of how do I... No, I'm not going to pick up... not going to pick up the last Ophelia. Saffron and Natsumi is probably the closest, So I'll just... Private quarters. Pick up Natsumi. Oh, there's also a screen. Oops. I forgot about that. Close enough. Close enough. They're similar enough now. It was just slightly closer for the screen. I don't actually know if I'm in the lead. I don't have a good feeling of it. What I should have picked up an eclair. I say Claire. There. Eclair. Claire. Okay. I'm not going to do this because it's more of a case of I can chamber. I can chamber. If I just drop one of these, I can chamber. Right? I'm pretty certain I can. Because this is going to be a net zero. Drop 2. Why 2? I'll trust you. It's okay, it's okay. I'm just gonna cycle through this. I'm sorry, this is just really funny. Okay, we're going to actually chamber and I still have space left. I don't need more servings. Okay, we have 10. We can buy Marianne. I know it's like end the game, but it's kind of I can afford Marianne now. How does the chambering look? Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm very obviously in the lead for this one thing. So it's kind of I'm at a bit of a disadvantage because of this, so I should really be picking up a Claire to clear. Yeah. One pile's done. Look. Okay. We'll have 8. And that will be enough for a Claire and... I could just theoretically pick up 2 Claires and hope that one of them shows up. But that might be a bit, like, much on the end, honestly. Like, hoping for that. The other option is just to slam some... Wait, actually, hold on. I have 3. The Colette bonus. I only have 3 Colette. I have 2 Colettes, effectively. Through Colette's. I don't know how much I'm going to only love. We'll try a Sainsbury. Just don't make me drop another card. Fuck. Why are you making me choose between my daughters? I could drop an Ophelia. She might come back. I can drop a Squeen. I feel like I should drop Ophelia just because I see a lot more Ophelias. We'll see Ophelia back. Hi, Ophelia. Oh, look at this. Drop 1. We sell 2 servings. How many? Oh, okay. I actually don't have anything to really chamber. Shh. Yeah, I don't really like dropping them. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Well, 2 Mariannes cancels out all my problems. So score breakdown. How? -8 points in bad habits. I do have to wonder. Okay. I really thought by now. I wonder if it's just this area that has the diamond, like the hard. If this is also all circle. The 2 Mariannes. But I wonder if all the stars here are just for foils. If there's anything else, honestly. Yeah. All foils. Okay, because I really don't like the look of the foils. I'm going to do one other thing, actually. I wonder if I can do it from here. The audio. I thought it'd be okay with the voices, but the voices are a bit... I also don't know what Cleanup Mate does. I probably don't. I don't need them. Like, I also have the music. Yeah, I don't know what Cleanup Mate is. I was gonna say I can just check, and it's kind of a right keyboard. I can't keyboard. I'm really, really happy now that I have like V-Bridger face, just because I can still have like expressive eyebrows and like disappointed, sad eyebrows, despite not having keyboard access to the rest of the toggles. Yeah, I could also skip to expanding. Just kind of, this is a very, well, is this a very Western theme home? But I guess they're both Western theme homes. Actually, looking at this, so you have a living room, master bedroom / office. You have dining room and kitchen. It's kind of a, why do you have your kitchen right by the dining room? Why do you have the servants in the same space as your guests? That's gross. Ew. They actually have a bathroom though. And then like living entertainment area. And then you have the game room. Suspicious layout. Because the chair in the corner. You have the sitting chair in the corner. What, is it because the monitor, you have the desk facing towards the bed and the monitor facing away? I want to say, I feel like it's a bit unusual to have a bed free floating like this, but that might also be because in a lot of houses, there just simply isn't the space to have a room that large to have a bed free floating like that. Usually, what do you mean that's not a bed? What do you mean this isn't? Is it a futon? It's a bed. Wait, it's a carpet and chairs? Oh shit, you're right. I didn't quite see it before. The carpet and a couch. Yeah, you're right. It's a couch. I guess the thing that got me is it doesn't have the little leggies like this does. This couch has little leggies. And this one is not that type of couch, I guess. And like this has leggies too. Yeah. That's even weirder. This is a really weird layout. Like, it's the casting couch. It's just white. This is where you judge your maids. This is the business room. It's also kind of a case of why do you need another one of these? I guess it really actually has to be like your business office. It's still just very strange. It's so strange. Hello, what? The casting couch. It's where you cast your mates to know if they're mainly enough for you. But it's kind of you have a okay. This is also a game room, I guess, because this is where you play your cards. Billiard room. Your other entertainment. You have 4 entertainment rooms. I guess if I think about it, I guess I'm one to talk because I have the garden. I have a dining room, and I have like an extra large I have a library, which can also double as a game room, and the dining room can also in the future double as a game room, and then there's just the living room, which is a game room. So it's just kind of okay. I guess some people can have lots of game rooms, but this is egregious. This is egregious. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna drink some sangria. But I guess if you're having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 guests. I guess. Well, and then that case is kind of there's 2, you could fit all your guests in here. In the billiards room, in the TV room, I guess. Like, this is where the women go, and this is where the men go, right? When you split up for your aperitifs. Actually, it's not aperitifs. Aperitifs are before, aren't they? My bad. I don't remember what the word is for drinks after dinner is, necessarily. Because aperitifs are supposed to be for, like, whetting your appetite, right? A study. I guess so. It also took me a while to realize that, this is... I thought, honestly, the stairs were going up into the bedroom. But no, it's like there are doors into it. The upstairs is completely separate. The same thing here. It was kind of, you're going upstairs to the billiard room? No, side doors. They're just showing you that there are staircases. Yeah, second floor is unimportant. That's expansion if they wanted to do it. Same thing here, except there's only the one grand staircase up. Bookshelves? Left side of the room? You mean these? Yeah, those are probably bookshelves. Same here? Yeah. And here. And then we have, I'm assuming TV? Or fireplace, but I don't think it's wide enough to be a fireplace, honestly. Like, you would need, this would be like a gas fireplace. I don't think this is the kind of place that does that. So yeah, bookshelves. Plenty of bookshelves. Still. Strange layout. What to use the space for? Reminds me of... Actually, sorry, just thinking about... room layouts for tabletop games, right? Like, you could use this as a tabletop room layout. Just wholesale. Sort of. You'd have to make it the second floors, potentially. Thinking about, I ran a Scooby-Doo game. Oh, there's a patio in the back, too. Are these all... Oh, okay. These have to be sliding doors then. Initially it was kind of if these are windows, how do you get to the balcony? The patio? But realizing they have windows, which are separate from the full windows, which I'm guessing are doors as well. So this is a bunch of doors. You have one set of doors over here. Okay. And they have a front patio too. But yeah. Run a made RPG game in this house just for general layout. Like, I know you don't necessarily need to plant someone down like you are in this space, but just kind of give them a general idea. And Sims, and drew that instead. I haven't seen any of those. Nothing really fun. So this one has the foyer. Then there is the study, which feels a lot less. I think the main thing that made that other one sus was the couch being where it is. This feels more normal. It feels a lot more normal. Having the open space in the middle. You have a green room, sort of, like an entertainment space lounge, I guess. Dining room, kitchen. Again, the kitchen being open to the dining room is quite strange. And you have a fireplace. Although I'm kind of wondering about if this is actually enough space for a fireplace, but don't need to think about it too hard, right? Game room. Oh, the bar. The breakfast bar, would you call it? For your kitchen. Again, I don't really think that's something that a house that would have servants would usually have. JRPG fireplace. The house makes perfect sense. I want to say I have some of the features in here in my house. I have multiple fireplaces, although only one is functional. But the other one I don't think could be functional simply because time. The space that it was once used for is no longer viable for that. JRPG fireplace. I don't think I said that gas fireplace. There's just not enough room. I don't really know what you mean when you say JRPG fireplace, aside from, is it something that doesn't have enough space? And yeah, I have a cutout kitchen, too, sort of. Maybe cutout kitchen isn't the right way to put it. JPEG, okay. JRPG, oops. If I had the blush toggle, I'd be toggling that right now. Oops. JPEG, yeah. Flat static image. JPEG. Yeah, but a gas fireplace isn't as cool as having a real fireplace, I think. Granted, it's a lot... Maybe I shouldn't say safer necessarily. I guess it is safer probably because there could be fires and... I say there could be fires in your fireplace. I mean, your fireplace can actually catch on fire. That is a thing that happens, especially if they're not... if you use it and don't properly over-season it. Then there's the whole like maintenance of dealing with a real fireplace, getting someone to clean it. But then again, you're rich enough to have a mansion. You're rich enough to hire maids. So hiring a butler, hiring someone to come clean your fireplace and maintain it shouldn't be a big problem. Hello, Passion. Good evening, Passion. I'm a little limited today because I spilled stuff on my keyboard earlier, so someday they'll add the butler. Someday. One day they will add the vacation expansion. They will get to it someday. This is Tanto Cuore on Steam. This is a single player one. Yeah, talking about the room layout. The JPEG fireplace. The open kitchen to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. Still 12. And oh, look. One of the seats are pulled out. That's a seat for you, master. That's a seat for you. And then Oktoberfest. I like it, but then again... Are you smarter than an AI? The answer may surprise you. That might be a limitation. More skilled players may think that the bots are too dumb. I'm okay with the bots, though. If you want to play with your friends, though, and if you have a tabletop sim or something like that, I would just suggest that. Instead of everyone buying their own copy of Tanto. But if you already have a copy of Tanto and your friends already have a copy of Tanto, then no problem, right? Because I do have a couple of friends who have copies of Tanto. And the same with Heart of Crown, too. It's kind of a, well, We already have copies of it, so why not? Why not use the actual game? Okay. But yeah, I like playing it as a game sometimes when I'm watching other streams. In digital format, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to deal with the setup and like picking cards out as much necessarily. Like dragging out the big box. Dragging out the big box. That too, yeah, you don't have to manually count. And also it's easier to keep track of your points and keeping track of what everyone else has too. So, and it has challenges too for in the single player version. So it's not just win the game against these characters with this stuff. It is try these different things. Try and acquire these things over the course of your win. Defend from event cards sent by other players 5 times. So basically have a Claire. Employ 15 general mates, okay? Have Azure Crescent, Violet Crescent, and Rouge Crescent in your private quarters without illness at the end of the game. That too, yeah. Yeah. And look at all the cute mates. It's kind of a wait, is she shifting? She isn't. It's just the way that the animation is that makes it look like that. I can attend to any need. We don't need tutorial. I probably shouldn't. I really do wonder if it's going to pop up every single time. Like maybe that was a setting I could have ignored. Hold on. No, I guess it's not. Fuck. 3 love. Kind of a so I guess we're relying on Natsumi for extra servings. Ophelia's, of course. Noah's Queen. There's Genevieve. Okay. Not worth any points. Time to get all the Genevieve. I actually don't think I've played a game with her yet. Oh, look, it's Millie. I'm sorry, I thought it was Millie Parfait. Her name is Millie Violet. That was my bad. Millie, who totally abides by Twitch terms of service. Let's see. Sorry, thinking about what my play is here. So yeah, Genevieve is like a cheaper Ophelia. Sorry, I just feel a little lost without having a Saffron to dump into. So it's kind of I guess I'm getting a Rouge or Viola. Azure's kind of worthless right now. I guess I'll get a 2S. Yeah. Millie. Sorry, Millie has a panty shot. Yeah. I think she might be the most risque card, I think, in the base game. But the other games have further ones, I swear. Is it Spain? Spain and the US for the international promos, man. And the one, wait, no, wait, sorry, there's one more in the base game I forgot about. She has like guns and yeah, but the beach episode isn't necessarily all full of that. There's another one in here I'm thinking of who basically has, I don't want to say like suspenders essentially as a top, but kind of like going like that. I don't remember what her name is though, and I can't look her up. I don't actually know if she has guns. It's just a vague, I don't remember what her name is, and I can't look it up because I don't have my keyboard. I don't have my keyboard. I can't look it up. She has glasses. And she has kind of a, like, expression on her face. She has medium breasts. She's wearing a bikini top, but it's fairly revealing for a bikini top. She is expanding the house? Is she? Okay. I wasn't certain. I thought that maybe she was base game, but she was just not pulled out very often. I wish I could... I can't, like, save the... I'm in round 1, actually. Hold on. Hold on. It was round 1, so I don't feel bad about abandoning against bots. So, who am I thinking of? Is she really not... Okay, she's not base game. These are all the... other maids? Yeah, most of the maids don't look so bad. I guess, like, Phyllis... It's not the worst. You have to have some sort of... Actually, I should have... Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Felicity Horn. Yeah, Felicity. A wife of game. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. I'm sorry, she has knives. And I'm sorry, she has a monocle. My bad. Yeah. Otherwise, there's not too... Okay, her skirt is not see-through. I thought it was see-through. I don't really remember her, to be honest. I guess I haven't played with her? Oh, I guess I wasn't looking through all of the maids before. So maid chiefs, buildings, love. But yeah, otherwise, I don't think there's anyone who's terribly... Let me look through all the private maids. Nothing particularly risque. So yeah, Millie I think is the most risque, the first. And then the promo pack only has Windows, Linux, and Mac. I'm pretty certain, yeah. Windows Comfy, Mac Apple Comfy, and Linux Comfy. Look at how cute she is. There's a mobile port. I didn't realize that. I guess Mahjong was kind of my game for that instead. Macy Apfel. And Weena Doze. Weena Doze? Weena Doze. The spray cans. And then some private maids. And it doesn't look like they're particularly... They're spats made. Spats made. The butler, who's actually based on a real person, and that. So yeah, like in the digital version, there aren't too many cards that are especially lascivious. Lascivious, fuck. Male on ship. Yeah, look. And he's actually based on a real life man too. Jealous? Very, very long time. Until then, we have the actual physical game, though. Actually, wasn't there... Oh, God, I think I remember seeing I get emails from Japanime about, like, new things. I swear I saw something else that was like, hey, more cards. It was just kind of an... don't shame me for not busting out the box enough. For not having played it yet. Okay. Actually, I'm wondering if it's because on this account I haven't... No, actually I have on this account done the tutorial, but it's kind of weird. Also, I think I just heard someone crying. Give me a second. I have a visitor. Come here. Come here. Why are you... He's sitting and smelling my keycaps. Oh, please don't do that to the mic, boy. Hi. Hi. I have a request. Can someone in chat type exclamation point cat for me? Thank you. Thank you for giving by my cat. Hi. Are you willing to purr into the mic today? Are you willing to meow into the mic for me? No? What do you want? Okay. We have 4 love. That means... What? Mate. Ah! Am I willing to mate it? I can't... I don't know if I... Okay. Actually, I guess I can. I can mate it up. Hey. Realizing that, yes, I actually automated some stuff a little better. I learned about conditionals. Which feels a little pathetic because it's kind of, I know what conditionals are. It's just, in Mix It Up, I didn't know that conditionals were an option. Okay. And I really miss my reload key. I really miss my reload key. Hi. Thank you for the posture check in the water in the stretch. At least you can't mess with the keyboard anymore. Oh, so you're saying basically I should just Genevieve. Since I can afford her. Did I get the tactic right there? Only 3. What do you mean you're leaving? Come back. Come back. Fine. Meow. What? Is it because you don't have your preferred bed? You don't have the keyboard? Fine. Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't have to go for stars. Not in the first game, but I might as well try. It's kind of, if I go for Viola, that gets me an extra card draw. Genevieve. Okay, hold on, Sora. We're looking for preventing, right? Defend from event cards. Okay. Sora doesn't help with that. Fei Long Long wouldn't be so bad either. Since we can afford. Hi. No, he will not. He will not. Yeah. Play. 3 love, that's it. I know eventually we have to get a Claire, but we don't need a Claire yet. Yeah, we're not buying... What do you mean it's even worse? What do you mean it's even worse? No, it'd be a gotcha if you could buy private mates to stick in your deck or something. But no, this is an actual physical deck builder that has a digital version. Let's see, there's something I realized I can do. There's something I can do. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it has a physical version. I have all the... I have almost all the expansions, if not all the expansions. I can even show later on if I can save it. I won't be able to search it. I just realized. I might... What are you doing, cat? He's the kind of cat who likes going into things like bags, so he found a bag to put himself in. Hi. He likes caves, which is kind of funny considering what he's done in terms of he spent a lot of time in the carrier. Magic the Gathering has traumatized you. Let the maids heal you. I'm sure there's a healing maid. Actually, there's the white maid. She can heal you of your bad illnesses. Your illnesses. She doesn't heal. Wait. Okay, she actually does illnesses and bad habits. Keyboard. I could, but it's probably a pain. I might still have the file around somewhere because I was keeping track of what I was getting in terms of promo materials, because it's kind of I want the shiny version of Ariette. I think like the shiny art card version. That's only available if I buy the art book. So guess who has the art book? And like, you have to go to a con or this other manner of getting this other card. But they're all like private made promos. So it's not like that big of a deal to have them necessarily. Meow. What do we want to discard? I feel like I could chambermaid the Colette. If I do that, I won't be able to use her, so I'm going to do that to get Colette out of my hand. Out of my hair. You know, there's always force of will. I'm sorry for laughing during that, but... a different card game? Not a 40k fan like that. I'm kind of glad I never got into that. Don't need to spend any more money on plastic. Sorry, looking at what my deck is currently. Wait, actually, hold on. Well, I have to round them out eventually. I have to round them out eventually. Easy. There's no choice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was super imbalanced? Was it? I've never played it myself. I know someone who is a pretty big fan. I don't... Claire's just gonna be kind of useless right now. I already have one of each of these. It's kind of, do I go for more Colettes? I might as well. Vice Schwartz. I also have some Vice Schwartz cards, but I never played aside from like very casual friendly matches. Just thinking about what are my choices here, and it's kind of a because VTubers, not because it was it used to be like the way to play your favorite anime as a card game. So I've got an Eva deck, I've got a Bakemonogatari deck, I have a shit ton of Monica cards for it in English. Yeah. So you want your Idolmaster girls to fight against Monica girls? There you go. As opposed to, you want to play the Full Metal Alchemist card game? Well, you're only going to be playing Full Metal Alchemist. Congrats. Now the game's dead. Insane amount of hololives. Okay, we're going to Natsumi it up. I'm going to let someone out while this plays. Come on. You want out? You want out? No? No? Hi, you're a little winky. You're a little winky. Are you not feeling good? Are you not feeling good? He's a little winky on the side. It's been getting treatment. It's a little worrisome, but it's probably just a side effect of what he's going through right now. Fuck. I come back to this. It's kind of well, there we go. One love. We did something. Yeah. Yeah. At least like a chamber or something. And I'm sure she has a purpose. I don't really know. I mean, I know that extra employment is great. It's just, it rarely ever is an issue, honestly. It rarely is an issue. Do we discard? 1, 2, 3. 3 is more useful than 2 right now. Shh. It hurts. Losing love like that hurts. Meow. Come here and cuddle. I am offering you cuddles. Yeah. What are you throwing a fit over? I actually wonder if he's hungry. I wonder if he's hungry. You have almost no love. It's possible. Again, I haven't really played this much with other actual people except in person, where usually I'm one of the people who knows the game the most because I'm the owner of the fucking card game. So people aren't usually playing like super highbrow stuff necessarily. And you can you've seen the mistakes I make. Okay, now he actually wants out. He's right by the door. You're gonna leave, right? There you go. What? Okay, maybe I can do it this way. There we go. He left me of his own volition. Someone else near? Did you hear the door? Or another cat? I only have 3. It's possible. It's possible. I do have to wonder how I'm creating that issue sometimes, where it does this. Azure. Suck Duck. Azure by Suck Duck. They're verified artists on Spotify, and their description is anime duck noisemaker. I don't actually know who Suck Duck is. I mean, it is possible that you heard. Do you know what a Rakshasa is? They're not just in Dungeons and Dragons, you know? Just like elves aren't limited to Dungeons and Dragons. Rakshasa. I still haven't quite figured it out. It's kind of I know I need to get a Claire. I don't want to get a Claire. I'm just going to get a Colette. You might want to add another word in there, too. Although I guess it's kind of a... I suppose man-eater is probably the better term, right? Garden elves don't normally eat people. Oh, no, that wasn't the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do Genevieve. This is why it's kind of a, oh, thank fuck that there is a something else. Normal tigers can be. They can be. Actually, that reminds me, there was an old meme image I posted months and months ago that was something to the effect of, like, you don't really understand how a girl's heart works. That was the text to go along with it. I can no longer defend myself from the I am not a furry allegations. But there was a comic, a manga panel. And I finally found what it was from. It's from, I've already forgotten what the name of it is, honestly. I have to go back into my search history to find it, and I can't type anything right now. If I look into my history and look into... I can't type. I just have to go on a journey from like 3 days ago to find out what it was and hope that I hit on it. It was a single word name of a manga series that was one-shots. And the very first chapter was about a girl who went to a zoo. She slept in the zoo until it was nighttime, and she was found by a tiger who was roaming around. Okay, I think I may have found where I can see it. Let's see, can I sort? If I see the name of Nickelodeon, it's from Nickelodeon by Doman Seiman. But there's a panel in there. I wonder if I can grab a panel, actually. And the only thing I could really remember from that one panel, was that the girl who had said, like, you don't understand how a girl's heart works, had been talking about her friend who started dating a tiger in the zoo. And how she had just gotten to, like, something base with him. And her friend was like, that just means he's eating her, right? I mean, it was an actual literal tiger in a zoo. But you also met the tiger earlier in the series, so... Run out of Genevieve's. But yeah, I read that ages ago, and I don't remember a huge amount of the other stories from it. I don't even know if it must have been completed when I read it, honestly, looking back. But actually, I can probably look up and see how long ago I read it. Let me see. Let me see. Is it possible to scroll back down? When was this? When did I do this? Maybe like 7 years ago? I don't super remember, but it was I remember the words of the meme that I had, and I could not find out what it was from based on those words alone. There was like 1 or 2 references on the internet to it. That was it. If I looked up just the strip image that I had saved, that one panel, I could find like 1 or 2 copies of it, but never where it was from. I don't really remember that one, to be honest. I could just chamber. You're gonna hate me if I just chamber, though, huh? Or I can chamber these 2 for 1. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chamber... hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna chamber. And just have 2 points left over. Fujoshi goes, no memory. Maybe if I actually read it, there have been times when I kind of forgot that I read something. If I have 3 points, actually, if I Shit. It's still kind of early. Maybe I'll just use them. I think I'll just use them. Oh, hey. Boop. I probably... Now I'm a little regretful over what I did, throwing out that card. 5. What is my deck? I have 2 Natsumis, 2 Genevieves. Natsumi. Gonna cap out at 4 of her, I think, maybe. Maybe. Only 3 love. Why they were haunted? She haunted a gay couple, but at first they didn't know she was a Fujoshi, so they were freaking out about why they were haunted. But she was just snooping on them because she was being a Fujoshi creep on them. I guess that is actually kind of... I would say, like, for ghosts, if you have a Fujoshi ghost like that, there's nothing... What can you do? You can't really shame them, right? They're a ghost. What do they care? Versus an actual human, if they get like weird Fujoshi on you, you could theoretically shame them about it. I have real to my Fujoshi tendencies when it comes to, I don't want to say actual people, but like anything kind of similar to that, like fiction only. But even like, even for fiction, sometimes it's kind of a no, gotta reel it in. Gotta keep the rotten thoughts locked away. But as a ghost, no such limitations, huh? I'm just gonna buy all the Colettes. I'm gonna have a deck full of Colettes. That's probably bad. I don't even have 4 points. Ugh. Ugh. Can I even do an illness? I can. Colette. I'm killing my deck here with Colettes. Fuck. I'm probably actually doing that. Hold on. Rip. The goat of 1,000 young. I have to see if I still have a copy of it somewhere. Do I want to discard anything? No, not yet. Chambermaid. Oh, look, we could afford another Colette. Animal Crossing characters. Easy thing to miss. Oh shit, actually, I should be clearing. Curses. Effectively, yes. Illnesses and bad habits, I think you could consider them as curses. They're considered events. I want to say not all events are bad in like the grand scheme of Tanto Cuore, because I think that like vacation stuff are events, but they're good. I think that they're considered events. I'm not certain. It's like a special category, but in this game they're bad. You place an illness on a character in someone else's private quarters, and they do nothing, and they are not worth any victory points at the end. If the illness stays on them, if the illness sticks. Bad habits. 1 or 2, 4 more bad habits in your private quarters, each is worth -2 victory points. I didn't realize it was 4. For some reason, I thought it was 2. Missions? Yeah, there's like, you want to acquire certain memories. You want to go see the fireworks with your maid at the beach. You want to go to a barbecue, things like that. Yeah. Completing fireworks ends the game immediately. It's been years since I played that too. But again, like playing with a physical copy. So I actually have enough not bad illnesses, enough bad habits for it to actually be detrimental. Let's see. I could chambermaid these two, or I could chambermaid a Colette. I feel like I'm in a vicious cycle with the Colettes here, where I don't have enough points. I don't have enough love to do anything. I don't have enough love. I'm not going to have enough love. Yeah. I have a Claire. I have a Claire. I got her a little late because I kind of forgot that I thought I didn't check my private area. I didn't check my private space. I let it grow untamed. I let my maids accumulate bad habits in the private area. How many Genevieve's and Ophelias? 2 Genevieves and 3 Ophelias. Not enough to satiate your need. Oh, Ophelias? I don't actually have any Ophelias. Fuck. I haven't got enough points to get one. I'm building a bad engine. My bad. If I draw a card, what are the chances? Best case is going to be a 5. Which gets me a Natsumi. But not enough for Genevieve. I could just get a... This is better. It's not a highbrow engine I'm building. I might actually have enough... So I'm not going to bother with this right now. We're going to clear out... Do I really have... Okay. More of a case of if if I discard this, I still have enough space for this to like chamber her. 3. How many do I have? I only have 1. Shh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Discard a love. Sorry, looking at the name of the song. Do I want to discard anything? I don't think I do. I want a chamber. And again, I have like no love because I'm bad at counting. We can send a illness out at least. Send one to Claire. I've neglected my love. And I continue to neglect the love. This is a loveless household. Genevieve. Genevieve. How many? Sorry, it's just like, I do have a lot of Colettes. I could draw another card. Or I can chamber. I'm going to chamber. Do I have any more? I do not. Great. I'm going to Genevieve. You reread wishes? I'm kind of interested to see where this playlist is going for songs because it started as one thing. I guess it's still sticking to the theme fairly well. Sorry, looking at how close we are to the end game, and it's kind of a I should chamber, shouldn't I? I should, but I'm not going to. It's only, yeah, the shorts are rather short, weren't they? Ah, something broke. I wonder if I can deal with it. May not be able to fix it here. I might have to relaunch it, and it's gonna be a lot of clicking. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of clicking. I wish I worked out a way so I didn't have to do this, but I don't know why it breaks as often as it does. But I think the software just has some issues itself. Maybe if I do this instead. Nope. They're just super unhappy. Maybe if I swap. Nope. Okay. Back to the engine. The terrible, terrible engine. Do I want to discard? I don't think I want to discard anything. I don't think I want to discard anything. Claire. Remove a bad habit. Oh, look at that. I don't have anything else to draw right now anyway. Bad habits? Yeah, I did have some bad habits. There's one more thing I'm going to do really quickly to see if this is the reason why. Sometimes I don't understand why this happens. Sometimes my Wi-Fi IP just changes in the middle of stream. No, it's the same one. Okay, that's strange. Once I have no more, yeah, but I knew I had a couple more to go. Let's see. Fairly, actually, okay, so I still have two sisters. I honestly don't know if I'm going to get any of this. If I do this, actually, I should have enough for an Ophelia, but I only have one Ophelia. But at least she's a love. I need 12 points to get two at once, because I can't trust that the game won't end, to be honest. Like, the game is going to end really soon, isn't it? Once someone has enough to get a Genevieve. Hey, my Ophelia's out. Doop. 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 Oh, actually, because I think the game's gonna end soon, I should probably chambermaid her. I should probably chambermaid her, just so I can hit that mark. The state of VP? Yeah, I don't know what the state of the VP is gonna be, considering everything here. I don't necessarily think it's going to be in my favor. So I'm going to try and private quarters her. We still have 7. So I can get a second one, but it's chancy, you know? Or I can just get a niece. I'll just get a niece. I don't think I've bought... I just realized there's no Sainsbury, is there? Or have I just completely ignored Sainsbury? I don't think I have... I think I only have 2 bad habits, so I think that this is actually safe to trash her. Yeah, I only have 2. There's no Sainsbury. So yeah, it's just more of a... that's why... Fuck. I was 3rd? I was 3rd. Yeah. So we were all... Card VP around the same. Colette bonus. No Colette bonus? No Colette bonus. Crescent Sisters bonus. Someone had a negative amount for Ophelia. I had 2 bad... Negative 2 points for bad habits? Really? I thought that... I didn't think it would come down to that, honestly, because... Like, looking at my hands... Oh, okay, I misread it, actually. Normally, I do try and clear all the bad habits, but I misunderstood, and I thought that it was, like, 0 until it was negative 2. Like, so 2 bad habits, not a problem. 4 bad habits, that's when it is. Ties. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, there were ties. I had the most, because I had like 7. I had 7 Colettes. They only had 1. They had 3. I put everything into Colettes. Yeah, there's no Colette bonus. Yeah, I'm wondering... I'm gonna check the... I mean, 5 points... Wait, hold on. No. So if you look at the total 18, this doesn't add up with the Colette bonus. But you look at 18 plus 5, they appropriately added the Colette bonus here. So I don't know what's up with that. But I have seen the Colette bonus before in here, so just a little strange. But also, I think, like, the last update in the game was... Let me see. March 2022, when they had the promo pack. So, I don't think that they're going to care too much about a bug that shows up in the score breakdown versus, like, the more detailed score breakdown versus the basic score breakdown. Okay, now it works. Sort of. It's so strange. I love V-Bridger, but I also hate V-Bridger so much. Okay. So we lost. That's okay. That's okay. We beat this in one go, and we went through... What was it? We didn't win in this one, which was the problem. Yeah, they don't give you the warning about, oh, it's a diamond, it's harder. It's harder. I think I'm going to end it here, mostly because I do want to, I need to look at my keyboard. I wasn't expecting to do that today. That wasn't not... Going shopping for a new keyboard was not on my list of things I had to do. So, with that, let me see about... Everything with a mouse. Only with a mouse. Blech. Life comes at you... You don't even know. You don't even know. I miss my Deadeye toggle so much for that. Actually, it's kind of maybe I could use something else as a keyboard, and it's kind of a probably not. If only you knew how bad it really was. This upcoming week, however, Sunday I'm still planning on doing the reading stream at 9 p.m. I want to say, I don't think that having no keyboard is going to affect that drastically. If I need to rework things for that, I do have my, I have something as acting as like a faux stream deck right now. Something working kind of like a stream deck. So I can work with that instead of having a proper keyboard. But I'm hoping to have either this keyboard back up or a new keyboard by then. We'll see. But otherwise, next week, Monday, we're going to be watching the next Slayers movie, which I can't remember which one it is. It might be Slayers Great. I already have it planned out. I just need to... I'm going vaguely in chronological order, if that makes sense. With how often I visited the Slayers Wikipedia page, like, please say it's early on in my history of searches. Instead, no, it's oh god, my search history. Looking at Milkus and Apotheosis and I can never remember if it's which one is the greater than sign, which one's the lesser than sign. That always messes me up. When was the last time I looked up Slayers? It can't have been that long ago. About how many Slayers movies there are? I don't remember. I haven't actually seen all of them. I don't think I saw a single Slayers movie. I only saw OVAs and TV. Next. Well, regular and next. And some of Try, but not all of Try. A different wiki says 5 movies. We've watched 2 movies and one of the OVA series. God, how long? I'm finding like 8. Oh, here we go. Slayers. Slayers motion picture. Slayers Great. Yeah. 2 sets of OVAs because it depends on if you count, like, is an OVA like one individual thing? One individual episode? Or is it the set of 3? I was raised on, I guess, like, each one being individual. So, like, for Lodos, right? The original Lodos, that's what, like, 10, 12 OVAs? And not one OVA. It's definitely not a TV series. Although it might be kind of paced like one. Yeah, there's multiple videos. And also in the US, they released this two separate collections. So one of them I was less familiar with than the others. So we watched Motion Picture Return. Next is Great. Slayer's Great. Which is another Lena Naga off doing something dumb because... how to put this? No one else showed up to game night. Yeah, another one of those. Let me see if I have a... Oh, I guess I don't have a group GIF of them. Oh, I kind of do. I have... How big is this? This. It's sort of a group thing. It's sort of a group shot of them. It sucks. Starring Lena, the redhead, and Naga. The brunette. I paid the DM for my game. I'm gonna make full use. You paid them in fucking what? Doritos or something. That's what Lena would do. She would steal some Doritos and give them to the DM. That's the payment. Some beers that fell off the back of a truck. They're not cold and they're also kind of shaken up. Is the DM going to accept them? Is the DM gonna accept it? Slayers Perfect is a different movie. Actually, shit. Is it? No. I thought Perfect was one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Perfect is a different movie. We've already watched Perfect. Slayers, the motion picture, is also known as Slayers Perfect. I like Slayers. There's so many alternate titles for it. So that's going to be on Monday. This upcoming Monday. It's going to be Slayers all the way down for the next couple Mondays. I believe Slayers Great is also only about an hour. So it's not like a big commitment if you're interested, if you're not. And Wednesday is also going to be Paradise Killer because we're still not done with Paradise Killer. We have at least one more investigation night, right? And then after that is the trial. I don't know how long the trial is going to take. I can imagine that would be its own session though, like its own stream. And we'll see what we'll do for next Friday. I'm thinking about something. I'm trying to figure out how to make it work. Gotta find more Shinjis. That too. Jacques. Gonna go all Poirot on them. I guess we're kind of already going Poirot on them though. Or is it more Encyclopedia Brown? Or Scooby-Doo? Or James Bond? It's just like we're sleeping with some of the people who we are accusing, so it's kind of a who does that? Who sleeps with the enemy? I shouldn't say enemy exactly, but you know. Suspects. Who sleeps with the suspects? Is there someone who does that? Inspector Gadget? I don't remember him being like super competent, right? Larry Butts. Suspect's cute. I want to say, are you a furry? Are you a furry? Because I think we can sleep with Crimson. The thing is that she's got a goat head, so I mean... There's also Dr. Doom Jazz? He's not really my type, but the game offered him up, so... Otherwise, for the suspects like Yuri, he's too much of an asshole. There's Witness, who... I'm not a big mecha fan, and he's not mech, but he's... The mask and, like, everything else lends to him looking more like a machine than anything else. Thinking about the other people. Carmelina, I don't really like girls that much. Witness? Yeah, Witness to the ends. He's got the mask, and he's covered in, like, gold, right? I don't know. You can't really see what he looks like, and it's not like the dark, brooding kind of mask face. He's no Phantom of the Opera. Who else is there? He's not Batman. Yeah, that too. Justice is... Akiko, no. Henry, no. Yeah, but he's... Okay, like... I wish I had the flush toggle. So, I don't necessarily mind that exactly. It's just, altogether, the package isn't very my type, I guess. Like, there's something off about it. Maybe it's the voice. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, the zealous type I don't necessarily mind. There's just something altogether about it. Sam and Lydia are already together, and... Who else is there? I already said Crimson. Male Crimson? Shh, shut up. We already have Shinji. Oh, Dione. Okay, actually, I probably shouldn't say that name. Well, you'll say Crimson. I'll stick with Shinji, even though he's not dateable. I'll stick with Shinji. Thank you very much. I don't think there's... Did I miss anyone? I feel like I missed one or two people, and I don't remember. One last kiss? I like her, but I don't like her romantically. Like, she's pretty, but I'm generally not into girls, so... You know, kind of hindrance? I think that's pretty much it for characters, right? Dead or Nebula? No, that's too scary. That's too scary. And I guess there's like Lady Love Dies herself, but again, I'm not like really into women, so it doesn't do much for me there. Yeah, looking at the rest. Why scary? Dead or Nebula is scary. Dead or Nebula is scary. They're chained up for a reason. They're chained up for a reason. Yeah, I don't think we missed anyone else. Aside from, like, Montserrat, I guess. Because he actually had a design. But... There's something about his design that reminds me very much of characters from the webcomic Dresden Kodak, and every time I see that, I just have to kind of laugh to myself, so I can't take him seriously, unfortunately. I feel a little bad. He just reminds me of characters from that. I haven't read that in such a long time. Probably for the best, though. Probably made Yuri look humble. That too, I suppose. That too. Again, I don't necessarily mind like the priestly kind of gear. When I think about it, I guess Yuri kind of has that going on, but he's got like... I was gonna say like a slut glam. He's kind of got like a priestly slut glam going on, Yuri. Because I'm looking at his outfit and it's kind of oh, if he had the rest of his shirt, he would be wearing a pretty standard like priest all black outfit, right? Like button up top, slut glam. Okay, so in Final Fantasy XIV, there's a thing called a glamour. Basically, whatever outfit you want to look like you're wearing, even though technically you're wearing something else. And if you're wearing like a bikini or if you're wearing 2B tights or something like that, if you look slutty, it's called a slut glam. Yeah, so transmog. But yeah, slut glam. So he kind of just looks like he's wearing something kind of like that, to be honest, because he's showing off everything from his chest down to like above his crotch, right? It's just leaving all that exposed. It's like a true, almost a true reverse bunny suit, honestly. Like, he's covering his upper chest and his arms and his neck and everything from like the middle of his hips to his ankles. A priest outfit in a girls' club. Sort of, yeah. He kind of looks like he could be in the process of stripping. Like, it's a stripper outfit, and this is like the first step to show off or something. It's very dramatic. It's very dramatic. Then again, looking at, say, Crimson and how she basically has a V-neck, not quite down to her belly button, but damn kind of close. And it's quite a wide V-neck. That's also something. But I think he's still showing more surface area, I guess. I think he's showing more surface area. And then looking at Dr. Doom Jazz, and it's kind of okay, shit. They actually are showing, looking between the men and the women, actually, the men are showing a lot more skin than the women are. Because, like, Lydia's wearing a tank top. Akiko is wearing neck down covering. She's, like, mercy covered. Sam is wearing pants that don't cover his hips and an open jacket. But then again, he's a skeleton. Who cares? I guess that he's basically half naked, sort of. Doom Jazz has the same kind of thing going on. Open open coat. Witness has a deeper V showing than Crimson. He's got an open shirt from his neck to his navel. Who they wanted to appeal to? There's a wide variety in the cast to appeal to. You want... I guess the only one that... just thinking like, I would say something, but There's a lot of different types in here. You want Skelly Boy? Go ahead. Skeleton wearing open clothes only makes him look more naked. It just makes it more dramatic, the fact that he's literally just a red skeleton. In a more normal world. And then looking at even Henry's division. Okay, maybe I'll just grab up the image here so you guys can see what I'm referring. No, I don't want to save link. We're just going to save the image. Realizing you can't quite see this, so... Did I get rid of it on here? Maybe I did. How could I have done that? Okay. And I had it locked too. So for this image, looking at them. Yeah, clerical collar sleeve. Henry, I realized, is wearing a jumpsuit with a jacket over it, which is kind of weird. But the jumpsuit makes sense because he's an inmate, right? And in fact, I'm gonna like cover this screen probably with this, or I'm just gonna put him over here. We'll do this. So you can get like a nice big screen of it. We'll do this over here. So yeah. Does he have a number on that jacket? Poor Henry. Poor Henry. Wait, why is there no image of this on here? Oh, it's being used as a background, that's why. But yeah, it looks like that he has numbers on the side. But yeah, they have about the same cut for their pants. It's always like below the hip bone. Below the hip bone. A lot of skin showing. They don't have crimson in this image, unfortunately. Akiko is very covered. Lydia is also fairly covered. Carmelina, very covered. Dr. Doom, yeah, like, the men are scantily clad, relatively. Relatively. What? The face, I have never, no? I haven't? I can't search it up either because I don't have access to my keyboard. Actually, wait, I do have something I can do it on, hold on. You hate living? What, is she going gaga over Leon or something? I forgot that I have my fake stream elements, stream deck thing. So I can look it up on here. Give me a second. Leon for... I do know that he's like, what, a baby girl, right? That's what everyone calls him. I know a lot of people really like it. Yeah, I don't generally like zombie things. Though I want to say, like, there are definitely times where I indulge in third-party materials without knowing the source material. If it's attractive enough. So, I mean, that's how people get into Overwatch, right? So that might be kind of a gateway into this. Maybe. Okay, some of the screenshots I like, some of the screenshots I don't, so it may just be a case of... It may just be finding the right looks, because some of them are great. Some of them are great. A voice actor? Maybe? Does the voice actor wear cat ears? Does he wear cat ears? That's what your sister sent you? Oh, the actual face model. I thought you meant like the digital face model. Like actually the, you know, just close-ups of Leon's face and not the actor. My bad. My bad. What does he look like? He looks pretty good. I don't know what you want me to say. He looks pretty good. Your sister is long gone. This is a real person. A real person. He looks like a serial killer. He looks like a male model. He looks like a male model. I say that. I mean, he obviously is a model. Just more of a seeing him walk up and down the hallway. It's just kind of a model walk. Okay. The jeans look interesting. He looked like he was going to shoot you. Honestly, once upon a time, this might sound a little strange. Just thinking, he reminds me of a gym bro I knew who coded, a programmer gym bro. Especially with just the black t-shirt, like the plain black t-shirt and the jeans and the shoes. It's just kind of a, yeah, he's coming. He's coming to tell me like why something needs to get fixed. Yeah, programmer gym bro. I don't know. That's my impression. That's my impression. Oh, I dropped the key. I dropped the key for something. You've met those, right? Like they realize that everything is just a numbers game, so they just have to apply the numbers appropriately. So they know how to code, and they also hit the gym. That's an actual category of person that exists. Gamify it. Gamify it. Lots of way. Lots of way. And if they want to get drunk, straight vodka. Not vodka, but like straight liquor. Yeah. And also like being accepting of the same thing over and over for a lot of their cases. Like that was a major thing. Just being able to automate it. Like always having the same thing. Being able to fall into that monotony when it comes to food so you know what your numbers are. There was an app, I think, that was Photocracy, I think it was, that was good for that sort of thing once upon a time. It must be dreadfully boring. It kind of depends on how you look at it, honestly. Like, there is a lot of fun in seeing, like, your personal best get better and better. And also, when you get into the groove of like making something that may be like fairly simple but hits whatever numbers you need in terms of food, it makes it a lot quicker over time. It makes it a lot quicker so you can do other things. one episode of One Piece per day while on a stationary bike. That sounds fun, but I understand stationary bikes. I kind of hate them too. I like real bikes better. The thing is mostly that wind. I like wind. And also it tends to be cooler at night. Yeah, I like real bikes more than stationary bikes. I can do stationary, but sometimes they do have like fake air flow for it, but I don't think it's quite the same. And also just the fun of going out and exploring on a bicycle sometimes is really nice. Like a fan. Look, not all gyms have fans in front of the bikes, okay? Not very many I've seen do have that. He walks so menacingly. He has a purpose, and that purpose is to walk down the hall. He's been told to walk, so walk he shall. God. I wonder how that mocaps. I actually, this feels a little bad too. Looking at him, it's kind of a, I know people have told me all male models do what? Model walk? I guess so? It's pretty, yeah. Like looking at how it is, again, I feel like I should bring this up. I was gonna copy and paste this and I can't do that because I don't have a keyboard. I'm gonna bring it up real quick. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I have the audio for it. We don't care about the audio. We only care what he looks like. We don't need to know what he sounds like. Is this the right one? I'm going to close this and we'll see. No, it was not the right one. Okay. He's silent. He's behind a bunch of other stuff. Give me a second. Is this also behind me? Let's just move him. I can't undo that. Fuck. Where did I put it? Oh, where did I put it? Did it go in the... It went in the folder. Okay. Goodbye. I've been replaced with a male model. I'm sure I'll be happier with that. You've all come here to see male models, right? That's why you're in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna move myself to the side real quick. So you can have more view of the male model. Do I actually have the filters on? I do not. Okay, that should be fine. The side doesn't matter. You can find a person who looks like anyone pretty much if you try hard enough. Somewhere out there, there's someone... Well, just thinking actually. There's someone out there who looks like Nami. They did cast someone for the movie after all. No more words. No more words. Just walk. Just walk. Is this menacing? I mean, like, he's got something to do. But yeah, the jeans with the seam up the middle. Like, that's a little fancy. What? What about the dude? Literally shifting like a model. I mean... When you say shifting like a model... Like he's not moving much of his upper body? Because he's keeping his head kind of still? How do you model walk? How do models walk? I know that there's a way that people in certain musicals, I say musicals, there's like one particular famous one, and like marching bands, like a particular way that they step that makes it look like they're floating because it doesn't change their body position as much as some other things. So there's a particular, I think, Russian play or something like that where the girls have really long dresses and it basically makes them look like they're floating across the stage because of how they're using the step. So it's kind of head to toe, heel to toe, heel to toe. Okay. He's not doing this here, but it's just kind of a, I wonder if there's a name for this sort of walking style as well for a purpose. And it's tight core. Because, like, he's obviously not doing, I think, the heel to toe. I don't think. We're just going to loop this for a little bit longer. Like, studying the body lines. It just doesn't seem like he's... I guess he is moving a little bit to the side. But I guess I want to see a regular person's walk cycle, too. The Blands? That's kind of why I thought he looked like a programming gym bro, to be honest. But it's like, okay, so it's bland, but at the same time, like, look at the seams on the bottom of these jeans. You may not be able to see them very well. Like, these are very specific jeans. These are not just your everyday pair of Levi's or whatever, right? This shirt could be $10 or could be $350. Actually. So yeah. And it goes all the way down. Like, this could be a fairly cheap outfit or a fairly expensive outfit. Can't tell. And honestly, when you... Considering this is supposed to be like showing off, I guess, the model in general, having bland clothes is kind of the ideal, isn't it? To show more of how the body functions versus being distracted by clothes. When it comes to pants. Yes. Well, I mean, it's not exactly fashion, but kind of fashion. I guess it is fashion. But again, it's not like I can name, oh yes, these jeans are made by this particular manufacturer. No, it's just, there's a seam down the front, and that's kind of a weird thing to see in pants. Seams especially. Creases, yes, but I don't think that's the case here. I don't think there's anything special about the back of the shirt either. And the back of the pants don't have anything special either. And then the sneakers are just... Oh, he's wearing dark socks, though. He's wearing dark socks. Wardrobe stream. Fashion stream. Thinking about that, and it's kind of a... Could be fun to do like a more historical one. Like fantasy one, but I don't know about that. What's the elf doing? Talking about walk cycles and fashion? Oops. I was supposed to be ending stream, damn it. I have my calendar up to say what we were looking at. And so we started talking about boys. Yeah, we're looking at a male model. The model for Leon. It was kind of a... So Prim, you don't really like most of the men in Paradise Killer. But what about Leon Kennedy's face actor? He's not bad looking. He's not bad looking. But yeah. Walk cycle. He can turn left. He's Yeah, apparently he's the actual face model for Leon. Hold on. This has no audio. I'm not sharing the audio. I don't think I'm sharing the audio. So yeah. They say he says his name and that he's from Romania. And yeah. I guess they took some liberties? Wait, that's not actually what he says, right? And he's your daughter from Japan? Oh, okay, so it's like eat my cum. Okay. It does kind of sound like I personally heard something about a donut, honestly. Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy it is that, right? In the Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker trailer, there's a section where Sinian says, "The time has come," but instead it sounds like "eat my cum." I promise you this. I heard the time has come. Other people did not. Other people did not. Look, okay. I don't know if I can grab it up. It's a thing. If you're Final Fantasy, I can't look it up because I don't have a keyboard. I can't bring it up. I assure you. I am in fact talking about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has a free trial which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy yours yet today. I need to memorize that. Okay, enough about male models. I've embarrassed myself enough for today. But yeah, so reading on Sunday. Monday, Slayer's great. Slayer's great. Paradise Killer on Wednesday. And we'll see what happens on Friday. I have an idea, but I have to see if it's actually feasible first. I had a bout of inspiration. And maybe I've seen a few too many birds this week. But otherwise, I just realized, oh, I can't even really do this very well because I don't have a keyboard, so I can't do any of my searching. Yeah, I spilled sangria all over my keyboard in a bout of excitement over Unfathomable. So, I don't know how... Oh, what do you mean? I can do it this way? I can do it this way. How are we gonna raid without a keyboard? It's more so finding someone to raid without a keyboard. That's the bigger issue, personally. Like, can I see how long people have been up for? Can I see how long people have been up for without it? Which is a bit more of an issue. Do you know what Outer Wilds is? The model in the background? I think this might be our best option right now. But yeah, Bodega is doing Outer Wilds right now. WRPG? For Outer Wilds? Maybe it is? I don't actually really know anything about it, but I don't usually see Bodega on when I'm finished streaming. It's days I'm off or it's at different hours, so I thought it'd be fun to try. I like what reading her. I like watching her. Well, earlier this week she was actually doing a plant ASMR. Like watering and caring for her basil. So it's kind of I can't not listen. Outer Worlds. So yeah, it is gonna be a little bit more difficult to raid, so But it's still possible. It's still possible to raid her, even without. So we're going to raid into Bodega. She's a Bodega rat. I can't roll my R's like she can. I can't raid. I can raid. I can't roll my R's. She's been playing it for a while. But yeah. So aside from that, that's what I planned this week. Thank you very much for coming and helping me with the card game. not poking too much fun at me for saying stupid shit. Why male models? Why male models? Yeah, why male models? I don't actually usually have a raid thing, but we could do. I don't have a questionable. Don't have a questionable raid mark. I think this is the one I have. Okay. Why male models? Can I copy it? I probably can't do this in time. Sticky keys with maids. Sure. That also works. I have to copy that myself. See you in like 5 seconds. Bodegas.